Happy Crimson Tuesday. Gary Ankelis, Flucus, Deledrius. Yes, we're here again. We're here again. I'm also, again, see-through. Somewhat see-through today. But I'm feeling okay. Despite feeling a little see-through today, I'm feeling okay. Behind me, we've got another gorgeous AGS background from Gold Rush. Yes, see-through. See-through. I'm like, yes. Happy Crimson Tuesday. I'm so excited because we're gonna try to beat Street Fighting Man. We're gonna try to beat the hardest level of Street Fighting Man today, and I'm gonna map it and everything. We're gonna go all the way. Yeah, see-through's fun. And I don't have a lot of other preamble to get through today. Other than showing you guys the Gazette, which I started and finished and sent out today. And also a fairly recent acquisition I got from my favorite discount bookstore, BMV Books. I'll show that as well. Yeah. And then of course, hopefully Street Fighting Man's and NYC level will not go overtime and mean that we will not get back to Portopia, because I really want to get back to Portopia today. So that's the hope. The hope is that we'll get into all that stuff, and hoping that mapping New York by hand will be the approach, the winning strategy. But yeah, other than that, it's halfway through July, everybody. That's crazy. How does this happen? And we're a month away from a year's worth of the Crimson Diamond being out. Seagull, happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, major time panic. It's always it's okay, not as much of a time panic as around this time last year. But what happened? The year's definitely half over. There's no disputing that. But how's it been almost a year since I launched this game? How? That's crazy talk. More than half there. Thanks, Gary Ankelis. It is indeed more than half. Thank you for pointing that out. But taking that into account, like looking back on this past year and what I've accomplished, we did release, me and Yan released Chance's Lucky Escape, so that's been super fun. And also I've been working on something else that hopefully I'll be able to tell you guys more about a bit later on in the year. That should be coming out in a few months maybe, so I'll have that to show you guys. So it's not like I've done nothing this year, although relatively speaking it feels like I've done nothing this year. Lady Norman, happy Crimson Tuesday. Seagull, are you joking when you say also the year after a game release is a really productive time? Oh, updates, patches, review streams. Yeah. Like, I'm not even counting that, which I guess is why I feel like I've done nothing this year, is because I'm not counting all that stuff that actually is work. Because yes, the game has gone through a few updates, patches, stuffs. But why don't we, speaking of looking back, why don't we look at the past month of Gazette? Because I just brought that out. Why don't we do that? For those of you who don't know, I do have this Crimson Gazette thingy that I put out every month. I put this out this month already. I usually put it out mid-time each month. Although, I use something called DreamHost. And DreamHost is saying that they're no longer going to be supporting announce lists, which is how I've been doing my Gazette for the past, 7 years. And if anyone has any good idea for a way to do an e-newsletter, there's a good service that's free to cheap to do this kind of thing. Because I do like to send these out to people's email boxes. And soon enough, I won't be able to use the same service I've been using. But yeah, if you want to subscribe to the Crimson Gazette, I will migrate everyone's email addresses to the next thing. Oh, Gary Anklis, very good question. Gary Anklis asks, are you happy with the price that you set the Crimson Diamond at? I remember you questioning it before setting it. Really, really good question. We should, yeah, I don't know. There should be like a post-mortem slash retrospective of the game and stuff. I should think of that, but I don't even know what to put in it besides, was I happy with how I priced it? And the answer is yes. And the reason I say yes is because if I had priced it higher, I would be forever doubting myself in terms of if I had priced it lower, would I, would I've, sold more than I did or whatever, I would not have priced it any lower than 15 US dollars. I'm glad that I set it at 15 US dollars for this game, considering it is my first game as well. But I will say, for the sequel, I am probably going to price it higher. Probably. I say that now, but probably. Because now I know kind of how much I could sell it at $15, and I would probably charge more for what I did next time. But I'm glad I priced it the way I priced it this time. Just to have I'll be able to compare how I go with it next time. But yeah, it's one of those things where you just will never 100% definitively know whether that was the right move or not, because you can't really A/B test that. But no, very glad that I priced it reasonably low. Although yeah, I mean, I think next time I'll charge more. I was talking to a friend of mine who's not even in the games industry, and she was saying, because you make something so niche, like, shouldn't you be pricing it higher? Because it's kind of something that's hard to get in other places. And I'm like, yeah, you might be right about that. So we'll try that next time. But yeah, here's the July. If you subscribe on that link that Nightbot had, you will get this in your email box without having to go anywhere near social media, which might be a nice thing. Also, other things about this is I have all the links to all of my stuffs in here. Whenever there are new reviews and stuff, I add them to this thing, which is probably full of dead links now, because this goes on for a while. But yeah, the latest ones, which are also in the newsletter, are these ones here: the Small Pages blog review and the Stay Forever interview. Hey, Streaksy, happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, Flucus also says price more than reasonable. I'm probably I'll price the next one higher. I'm gonna. Yes, I beat Fighty Boyo. I gotta do this one more level of Street Fighty Boyo, and we're gonna try it. And I'm gonna even map it out like a reasonable person. Oh yeah. Okay, Journeyman Happy Crimson Tuesday. By the way, says I suppose Steam sale is the A/B test. Well, kind of, but like, you don't get to launch more than once. You only get one chance at that. Put the game at X-Dots, have 50% off sale in 6 months. Compare numbers. Happy Tuesday, yay! Yes, happy Tuesday, yay! $1 billion. Yeah, obviously, the what's the word I'm looking for? The term, the rule of thumb is whenever you are up for a Steam sale, schedule as many Steam sales as possible, because that's when like the bulk of the sales happen. Is when you put it on sale. But yes, next time, yeah, prepare to pay more next time, everybody. So it's the gravy train is over. Okay, July 2025. I mentioned. Okay, so this is you prepare for more. Yes, it won't be that much more, but it will be. It'll probably be more. Yeah. I mean, there's been some good sales, so it's been good to put it on sale. So this is a milkweed plant, and this is milkweed blossoms and milkweed flowers. And I mentioned that my mom has been growing milkweed in her garden because she raises monarch butterflies as a hobby, and so it's really important to have a fresh supply of milkweed if you are collecting the caterpillars and even the eggs. So you need to have a constant supply. So she's been growing milkweed in her garden for the past, I think, 3 years at least. And yeah, so here are some of the here. I don't know if these are male or female. You can tell if they're male or female when they get into the cocoons, because there's like little dots and on their wings. You can find the wing on their wings. Even on the cocoons, I think you can tell if they're male or female. But yeah, these ones were hatched from eggs that actually were laid on her milkweed, and they grow so fast. They're great. And yes, I mentioned. Change's Lucky Escape for Playdate was released late last month, and Engadget did a nice little review with our Season 2 launch buddy, Tiny Turnip. And you can find the Playdate Season 2 games at that link. And yes, in the Gazette, there's always links for these like reviews and stuff. Hey Poor Player also wrote a nice little review of Chance's Lucky Escape, which is really nice. And the Stay Forever podcast, which is a German language podcast, that's one of the big legendary retro games podcasts. They interviewed me. They interviewed me in English, of course, because I don't speak German, but they were playing the game over a series of their episodes and were talking about it with the viewers. And at the end, I got to come on and talk to them about that, the game. And you can find that also, the link to listening to that, also in the Gazette. Also, yeah, this is really cool because someone wrote to me with this really nice note about how much they enjoyed playing the Crimson Diamond. And the Crimson Diamond is not in any language besides English. And I've mentioned it before, but it's probably because localizing it would cost a lot of money, and also the number of units I would sell would not justify the cost. And also, even if it did, it's a lot of work to manage all that stuff, and I'm only one person, and I can't really manage all that stuff at the same time. So it's really nice when people write either Steam reviews in different languages reviewing it, or like this person did, they wrote their whole review in Arabic, and I've got the link there for their review in Arabic. That was really sweet. Yeah, Seagull. I think yeah, everything about adventure games making them a bit more difficult to localize. It's not impossible. Like plenty of people do it, but like it's again, I'm just a solo dev, and I don't really have any of those resources. Like I didn't even have a publisher either, so I didn't have a publisher who could get those kinds of services for do them for me or get them for reasonable prices. And yes, also text parsers, exactly, Seagull. So, but I love it when I do get like other language reviews. In fact, one of my earliest reviews on my Steam store page that I printed off and I posted it up in like my work area is this Japanese language review of it. Hey, Beta Human, happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, believe it or not, I'm only one person. Mug Monster, happy Crimson Tuesday. Thank you so much for the resub. Good to see you. Oh my gosh, a 15-month streak. Holy heck. Fantastic. Streaks, you do localizing via ask me to say something in my language Twitch reteams. I'm famously monolingual, although I'm trying to change that, especially with the help of Portopia. We'll see how far that gets. Yeah, and then of course I have a Patreon. I do have a Patreon, but this is my Fourth Wall merch page. And this is the sterling silver version of the thumbprint cookie charm that I'm hoping as part of somewhat of a year's anniversary celebration, I can put these on sale along with like the 10 karat gold version, which obviously costs tons more money because gold is very high right now. I wanted to offer an more affordable option, even though the cookie in the game is yellow, which kind of works with gold. But this version of it will be, of course, much more reasonably priced. If any, like, this is not something I'm going to be selling bulk orders of or anything. I don't even expect really anybody to order these, but I did want to make them available because I did design it basically just for myself. But if anyone else wants them, I'm happy to facilitate that. And here's what it looks like for reference. But of course, I'm small. I have small hands, so it's quite small. And then as usual, I do have links to all the VODs from since June's Gazette. And I talk about, I started a new Let's Play, my Portopia Renzoku Satsujin Jiken playthrough. And here's a little link to Pantsmo that's always in there. I sell more than one. We'll see. I'm okay with not selling any because it's just going to be kind of like it's going to be like a print on demand type of arrangement. So it's not like I ordered like 50 of these and expect to sell them. I'm just, whenever I get that many orders, then I'll order them from Edie at Kuchara Jewelry. Yeah, Journeyman. Yellow diamond cookie with sapphire gem thumbprint. Like, I could do ruby, I guess. But I mean, this is very appropriate because Crimson, Ontario is a garnet mining town. I wanted to have a real garnet in the necklace. And these garnets are actually like 6mm across garnets. So they're not even that small. And they're pretty good quality garnets too. So they're not super cheap either. But it was important to me to have like a nice garnet in them. In Evil Tentacle, hello. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Speaking of Ponsmo, Evil Tentacle was one of the people. Where did I put that? Here it is, yeah. Evil Tentacle and Foolery. This is our little group project. And you can get this for free. Oh no, that's not it. You can get it for free on Evil Tentacles itch.io page. You can enjoy all the pants. Oh yeah, a journeyman. They said garnet mining town. I wanted a real garnet. There are synthetic garnets available for much cheaper, but it was really important to me to have a real garnet in the thing. Yay! Oh, Streaksy, you've told a few people about Pantsmo. Spread the gospel of Pantsmo. People are still downloading Pantsmo. Fantastic. Eating with Happy Crimson Good Tuesday. Oh, Disaster Squad, thank you so much for the raid. And Lady Norman, I'm so sorry about your cat having IBS and how costly that costs to find out. I hope that's a one-time expense on your cat. Pants on pants. Pants on pants. And here is, yes, this is Ranger Murdoch. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for gifting the tier 1 sub to Lady Norman, a journeyman. Thank you so much. Wonderful. Hopefully that takes the sting out of the IBS diagnosis, Lady Norman. A little bit, not much, but a little bit. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Nightbot, that's very out of date. The current version of the Gazette, I'll get it. I will get it. The Crimson Diamond 82. Give me a second. Yeah, I didn't, obviously didn't do a good job here. Okay. This is, hey, Disaster Squad, how's the night? I was doing ending art. Nice. I'm just getting started. It's warm here. I don't know if it's warm where you are, Disaster Squad. I feel like we're in the same kind of climate. It's been hot, and the air quality has been horrific. Oh, good. Okay, he's doing amazing. Your cat's doing amazing, although it's weekly vitamin injections, but it's nice that they're working. Yeah. It's 85 there. Okay, that's the Fahrenheit talking. I don't know how much it is, but that sounds okay. That sounds doable. It's been hot here for like, we've had multiple very hot days. I don't know, like 95 feels like 100 or something. I don't know Fahrenheit, but hot. Uncomfortable and hot. Oh yeah, 30°C is nothing. Yeah, like we've been just, I wish it was 30°C. Hey, Patoing, happy Crimson Good Tuesday. Yeah, it's okay. 85 Fahrenheit is around 29 or 30. Yeah, it's higher than that. So it's like 87, 88, but then with the humidity, it's supposed to feel like 40. Yeah, so this is, and I'm currently working on the Crimson Diamond logo, which is of course all over the place here. Oh yeah, also there's a rock fact in this without a picture. Did you know the oldest rocks on Earth are in Canada? Specifically in Quebec, in a region called the Nouveau-Gatuk Greenstone Belt. The rocks are 4.16 billion years old, forming within the first 500 million years of Earth's history. Incredible. So there's a link to an article where you can learn more about that. The bucket would be a nice cross stitch, but my god, that would be a gigantic cross stitch. But I'd be excited about that. Yeah, it's hot. It's hot, and we have like wildfires in northern Ontario, and all that. It's blowing down to Ontario, and it's been super not good. Like yesterday, the air quality index was an 11, which is ultra bad, and in fact, we had the worst air quality in the world, second only to Montreal. It was that bad. What was Earth made of before rock? I don't know what was going on. It was probably a gummy type of consistency. Oh yeah, Beta Human. I cross stitch during like TV time. Like I watch true crime and I'll cross stitch at the same time. Oops. We leave tonight. Happy Crimson Good Tuesday. I did not go to Neuroscope, but I did a remote talk. What's an air quality index rating? Yeah, that's the rating. And we were at 11 out of 11, absolute tippy tops, which was very bad. So I'm glad your kitty is doing better. That's all I have to show. Oh, you know, that's not true. I have one more thing to show you guys, and I'm going to regret doing this because I'm already sweating, and this is a big, heavy thing I'm going to show you guys. But I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. If I can only find my camera to do this. There it is. Okay. So. Goman-sama, happy Crimson Tuesday. You're just in time for my book Show and Tell. I bought a book, a collection of books from BMV, my favorite secondhand bookstore in Toronto. And oh my, okay, okay, incredible cross sections. Oh. Stephen Biesti's incredible cross section collection. It's not even just one book; it's a bunch of books, and you'll see BMV. If it will only correct itself, the price of this is supposed to be $184 or something. I got it for $50. Okay. Yeah, this is really heavy. So I'm going to show you, and here's the back. Ugh. So there's a bunch of these books, and what they are, the most incredible illustrated cross sections. So I'm going to pull one of these books out. Let's just pick the front one. No, I don't know. It didn't even open this all the way. I haven't even opened this yet. Okay. Okay, whatever comes out, comes out. Okay. Something in the middle came out. I don't even know. Okay, it's fine. Ow, I just hit myself in the head. It's fine. What do we have? Stephen Biesti's incredible cross sections of everything. So these are like relatively thin books. These are hardcover though. They're all hardcover. And it's got... get a good page. Come on. Okay. It'll have like cross... illustrated cross sections of like everything. So that's just a scene. But then they also have cross sections of like individual like processes. Like, okay, well that's how bread making in a factory works. Just a Jeffy, happy Crimson Good Tuesday. Value Sip, happy Crimson Good Tuesday. How the plywood process works. Like, these are the most incredible books. Yeah, so these books are famous. Yeah, and there's one for castles. Let me see if I can pull out one more. No, these aren't really labeled. And my friends have been telling me about these, and to find like a whole series of them. Okay. What's this one? Okay. More incredible. They're all just called More and More Incredible Cross Section. Oh, here's a windmill. So these are incredible. Oh my gosh. Look at this Antarctic base. Yeah, it's such a crazy amount of work. And to have this whole... I don't know if this is all the work he ever did of this. Venice. Yeah. So I've known about this author. Oh my god, look at this. This is like a nightmare. The human body. Come on, show us the nightmare of the human body. Here it is. There we go. That's grotesque. I would have murdered my entire class for those books when I was 9 or 10. Yeah, I'm so pleased to have these. Yeah, and so the fact that they were $50 for this whole... And it's still in... It's brand new. Oh, look, would you like a cross-section of the Grand Canyon? Yeah, they're all brand new. I just got them out of the plastic today. And they weigh a ton. I was just schlepping this across the city because I was meeting friends. How about a traction engine? Do you want to know about a traction engine? Anyway, so I'm very proud of those, that I got these for such a steal. Come on. Okay, and they're so heavy. I swear, this is definitely like at least 8 to 10 pounds. I'm not even joking. It's like the most incredible... Anyway. Okay, so that's that. That's all I had to show. I will never need another book. Yeah, the thing is that Gary, they're not numbered. They're called incredible cross section posters, incredible cross sections of everything, incredible body cross sections, more incredible cross sections. Oh, here's the cross sections castle one. Okay, let's that one. Let's do the cross section castles one. So they don't even have numbers. There's no order. Let's get to the castle one. Here it is. This is probably the most famous one. Get back in there. Okay. Right. This one's the castle one. Goose Hack PT, happy comes to Tuesday. Yeah, it's definitely a workout. I just, why did I do this to myself? So I bought this and I was like, walking around downtown. Okay, here we go. A siege tower? Yeah. Garrison and prisoners? These are the best books ever. And I never thought I'd own them. But here I am. Apparently there's a lot of people pooping in these too. Living like a lord. He likes to put people pooping in them. Is what I hear. Anyway. Maybe if you go to BMV, there'll still be some copies left. It was on a table. Like when you go into the BMV, the one on Bathurst and Bloor, you walk in, and it's on like there's some like the art books by the window, and they were kind of in the art books by the window area. Yeah, my friend Matt, who has a couple of these books, pointed it out, and I was like, oh god, I must have that. So I must have that. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's a good workout, but I was not happy. I was dragging. It was a hot day too. I was like dragging that around with me. I had like a nylon reusable bag, and it was heavy. Anyway, that's all I have to show you guys. I got nothing else. But we're gonna go into. You know what's next. You know what's next. It's our warm up, or the traditional way to warm up before you start pixel art. That's right. Yeah, but it's great visual reference for literally everything on Earth. That's the power of illustration. Yeah, it's really sad about what's been happening in that area. And the Beguiling moving and stuff, which is a really, really good independent comic store. Okay. I'm gonna map this. We're being serious. Super serious about this. Eyes on the prize. Ziana. The headband is something else. I like that the dark blue shadow. Okay, I might have to relaunch this because I don't hear music, and the music is key. So I'm gonna warn you right now. It's gonna be a bit slower, the progress of this time, because there it is. Can you hear it? Because I will be mapping it this time. He don't worry. He's the traditional burnt salmon color in the game. Are you guys ready to take on New York? Oh yay, cat tax. Thank you, Lena. I'm gonna check that real quick. Tell me if that grooviness is too loud for you while I'm waiting for this cat video to load. Oh my goodness! How precious. Oh, look at her. What a sweetie. Aww. Oh my goodness. Okay. I guess that doesn't loop. Okay. Okay, sounds good, sounds good. Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay, so we've done Denver. We've done Atlanta. We've done Detroit. We've done LA. All dozens dead in rival gang war. Where we're starting. So. Great. She's captured into city. Okay. Okay, there. I paused it at a time where there's no note. So I'm going to start with this. Okay. So let's start mapping. I'm going to start in the middle of this page because I really don't know what direction we'll be going in. But okay, maybe one side of the page. Okay, this is isometric, so it's a little bit tricky. But okay, so we have... Oh my gosh, I'm already failing at this. Okay, so we got a south and we have an east, kind of. I'm just going to go by cardinal directions. Nick is cool. Nick is cool. So why don't we head down? I've already messed this up because it's not on an angle. Okay, okay. Okay, I'm going to tilt my paper. I've already failed. It's fine. So this one, and then there's just one that proceeds further south. Okay. He's always ready. You should always be ready. Now I don't know if these ladies are. I don't know if these ladies are aggressive. So let's just try to walk past them. Excuse me. Pardon me. Yeah, they're fine. I got no quarrel with you. Okay. Sorry, I'm just gonna have to do that. Okay. So this one is, we can go west and south. Okay. Yeah, it's not great. Okay. Okay, so why don't we continue south? He's ready all the time. Marty is... Oh, I'm sorry, yeah, just a Jeffy. This game was made in 1989. It's probably not the most sensitive game. Okay, so we had... This is further south. That's all we can go, further south. I don't even... I'm afraid what it said. All I can see is that Nick is cool. Marty is weak. Jose is down. Wow, Jose is really weak against knives. Okay. So this one, you can go west or south. Okay. Yep. I like this game a lot. Jose's. We got some more Jose's. Jose, yeah, Jose weak against knife. Everyone take a note. Further south. I'm already coming to the edge of my paper. Yeah, most people are, but he's particularly weak against them. Yes, Jose's down. I'm a bad dude. Okay. So this is good because I'm actually here. All there is to go is east. So I will go east. This is great. Great. Okay. Feeling confident. Feeling confident. Strength's going on. Oh no. Oh hey. I don't think I've ever seen people come out of that doorway before. No, there's nowhere to hide, Marty. Marty's gonna kill me? I doubt it. See, Marty's tough against that. Okay. So this one is, there's a door. I don't know if I can go through this. Am I bad? I don't know if that's even on the table. Beta human. Yes. Oh no! file not found. Please swap disks and press any key to continue. That's ridiculous. So this, don't go down here. This is file not found. I certainly hope that's not needed to win. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I got bad news for you guys. I don't have that floppy drive. Nor do I have disk 2. Darn. It's kind of like the tree stump joke in Monkey Island, except it's so not a joke this time. Okay, we're just going to try to restart the game. I'll see if this map holds up. And if it does, we'll just see if I can finish the game without going into this very important part of the game. That's all. Oh my goodness. Oh. We'll never know what's in that house. I don't have disc 2. I've never... Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll try that again. Take 2. Yeah, oh gee. I'm a bad enough dude to see what's in the house. Anyway. Okay. So let's see if this holds up. Oh yeah, so it might be consistent. It might be consistent. Because it's the same start. Yeah, it's the same place. It's so totally consistent. Yeah, game is 37 discs. I'm so... Hey, NK Epic comes to get Tuesday. I'm so disappointed. And I need disc 2. I don't got disc 2, Anne. I don't know what I'm gonna do now. I'm so sad. After I kill all these Martys, I'm gonna give Anne a shout out. Anne was playing Nekojara? Gosh darn it. I've got no strength right now. Which was this adorable but very hard cat role-playing game. Oh my gosh! Okay, here comes the shout out. I went into a house, Anne, and it said file not found, swap disks and press any key to continue, and I do not have the key. I don't have the key. I don't have the disc. I never had the disc. This is abandonware, and it's a bad time. Here we go. And Kay, one of my absolute favorite streamers, has been streaming really cool, weird stuff, and also is the creator of Dank Scene. And Streaks' art. I don't know if Streaks is still here. Streaks' art is in this latest issue of Dank Scene, and it's awesome. So join Anne on Anne's streams. She's been playing Nekojara, which is cat RPG that's very long, and also you've been playing. Yes. We're gonna do a road trip. It's semi-secret road trip. We'll talk about it after the fact. But yes, we're gonna get into some fun times soon enough. Yes, shh, don't tell nobody. It's gonna be good. I'm really looking forward to it because I've been feeling kind of summer blah. Maybe because my game is almost turning a year old. Maybe that's got something to do with it. Okay, there's 2 disk image files. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding? Ugh. I don't know how to do that in DOSBox. How do you do that in DOSBox? Okay. Okay, there's 2 disk files. Disk image. Okay. Maybe I can get the disk image file. Okay. Was I just inattentive then? Hold on. Okay. I'll get there then. And then we'll see if we can figure this out. I'll get to the house. Thank you. I will check that out. I'll check it out momentarily. And then we'll see if we can fix this. Yeah, I don't know how to use separate disks. Anyone here know how to use disks in DOSBox? Oh boy. But we did learn at least that the map is consistent from playthrough to playthrough, which is valuable. Okay, this is where the trouble happens. So I'll just pause it here. and we'll just see what we can do. Come on, Marty. Okay. I would love to reskin this. I would love to. Come on, Marty. This won't get any easier for you. Okay, well, here comes the... That's fine. I'm sorry if you can hear drilling. I think it's a neighbor drilling. Okay, okay. We're gonna try that. We're on stream. We're gonna try to figure this out. Okay, well, no one's coming out. Sorry. I'm trying to catch it when there's no tone. Oh my goodness. I just want to pause it. Yes! Okay, here we go. We paused it. On not a tone. Okay, archive. Oh no. Okay. Street Fighter Me on floppy image. What do we have here? Image. So we think that this is the way, right? Like we think this is, it's impossible to do this any other way. Item tile. Is it, like, literally, is it torrents? Like, am I just... Why can't... This is 2.4 kilobytes. Why can't I just have... Why can't I just have the file? Oh, 7Z. Okay, that's a zip. Okay. See, I don't know anything. Okay, here we go. Games. Okay. I might have to restart, actually, then, come to think of it. Right? Okay, what do we got? Okay. Okay, we had 2 disk image files. Okay, what was the other... What was that other one? Okay. Other things. This is... I'm sorry. This is not that great. Exciting to figure this out. DOSBox managing. Okay, just get images. Go to... Oh, do I have DOSBox X even? Oh my god, this is too technical and too long for me to do this right now. I'm just to check if there's anything in DOSBox right now. If we use DOSBox X, you can mount floppy images from the menu at the top. Okay, I'm defend reload. Okay, let's get DOSBox X. DOSBox X. The stream has come to a screeching halt. Okay. Great. Latest release. Give it to me. Okay. Yeah, you can just tell a programmer designed the site is all I'm going to say. It should be a big fat green giant button. Okay. Here we go. Hey, Retro Homebrew, happy Crimson Tuesday. Actually, yeah, we're trying to actually just do something retro just in front of our eyes right now. We'll see how we see how we go. Retro Homebrew. I'm trying to play a game, and I need to install DOSBox X to do it. So we're just gonna try that. Wow, there's a lot of settings here. I'm just saying yes to everything, so hopefully that's fine. I'm not a technical person. Hey, Lelouch Hero, happy Crimson Tuesday. Okay, here we go. Main. CP. Okay. Load. Okay, configuration tool. Okay, which one is it? Disk 2. I cannot wait. I don't know how to do this. DOSBox X. Map ready. Quick launch program. Load language file. Load map file. Special capture mouse. Always reset virtual machine. What is? I don't see it from right from the top. Video, sound, DOS. Mount flap images from the menu at the top. Mount. Okay, here we go. Mount folder as a hard drive. Is that what I want? Mount folder as a floppy drive. Drive A, mount disk. Okay, drive A, mount disk. Mount disk. Okay. Okay. Game. Okay, so I just got to pick them both, or can I just pick? Okay, I got to pick one. I got to pick two. I do them one and then the other. Okay. Fail to mount. Okay. A. Mount a disk. Multiple disk CD images. No. Mounted. Okay, I mounted stuff. Okay. Actually, can I just show you guys what this says? Hold on. Okay. Why don't I just... Okay. With Photoshop as the background. Okay. Here's what it says here. Okay, so I've mounted disk image A, the Street Fighting 1 disk image and disk 2 disk image. Okay. Okay. And then can I just launch a program? Okay, there's no program. Launch. Okay, I mounted it, unmounted replicator. Okay, so A, do I have to just do A? SFM. Hey, Rocky1138, happy Crimson Tuesday. Okay, we're gonna try this. Let me switch back to other view, and I'll set this view up then. So let's just keep this one open, and we'll just start another one. Okay, SFM, DOSBox. Okay, let's just try this. Yes, I want music. Okay, you probably aren't hearing that music. Give me a second. We're gonna try. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we'll find out together. It's not it. DOSBox X. This one. There we go. Okay, we're back. Okay. Crossing fingers. Let's see about this. New York. So we know exactly the route we need to take to get to... Yes, Nick's True Love Zion. Yes. File not found. What are you talking about? File not found. Please swap disk. Press any key to continue. What are you talking about? Okay. Drive A. Swap disk. Okay, let's just No. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, it's... Okay, here we go. Yeah, these are blondies. Hello, blondies. Blondies are cool with me. Nick is cool, blondie's cool. Okay, it's the Martys. I'm mildly optimistic about this. Just need to get to that. I mean, I could just go to the next screen, but it's just more efficient this way. I'm not entirely sure what turf we're on. Are we on Fat Boy's turf? Okay, there's our knife. So we just have to go to the end here. Okay. Come on, Jose. Here we go. Keep going straight. Oh, these Jose's are great. Okay. And then after this, we'll be getting back to work. Okay, moment of truth. What I'm gonna do actually. I think this has save states, right? Does it not? Okay, I don't see it. I thought DOSBox X had saves. Oh, here it is. Wait, no. Change floppy create. No, I don't see it here. Of course, save state. Yeah, save state. Okay, so I don't know. 1. Okay, it's fine. Okay. So it's gonna do this. Okay, swap disks. Okay, here we go. Swap disk. Oh, come now. Swap disk. Okay, wait. Rescan drive. Nope. Oh no. Drive information. Oh no. Swap disk again. Seagull, thank you for the redemption. Crystal Caves. Julia plays Crystal Caves for 10 minutes. And Blair Madison, happy comes to continue today. Thank you so much for the resub. You are just in time for tech issues. We're really trying to get Street Fighting Man working. And I don't have it working right now. Although I have both disk images. Boot from drive? It's not going to work. Oh my gosh. Okay. Beta Human says, if swapping disk list gets annoying or not working, you should be able to copy all the files from both disks to a mounted local directory. Run it from there. Just check none of the files on the disk overlap. Okay. So, a mount, okay. Mounted folder, right? Mount folder as a CD. Mount a folder as a floppy drive. Okay. Okay. It's under desktop. Desktop, JM, games, Street Fighting Man. Okay, this folder. Okay, so we have the folder. We have the folder mounted. Okay. So this is now the folders mounted, disk 1, disk 2. And now, mount disk 1. Unmount drivers. Are you guys even seeing like the you guys aren't even seeing the stuff I'm seeing. You're not even seeing the menus. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. I will show you guys the stuff I'm seeing. Okay. So, I've got A. Okay, A is disk 1 and disk 2 images, right? So drive, mount disk 1. It's not even letting me mount anything specifically. Boot from disk image. Is that it? Boot from disk image. Is that going to do it? No. A rescan, swap disk, drive information, boot from disk image, save to disk image. Oh my gosh. Okay, so unmount drive. Okay. Okay, so there's nothing mounted right now. Okay. There's nothing mounted right now. Oh, I can mount to other drive letters. Okay. But I would want to mount the folder altogether, right? If you swap it, okay. Mount a disk or image. Okay, why don't we just try this then? We'll just try one here. Okay. And then we'll try another one here, the second image file, right? Mount a disk or CD image file. That's 2. Okay. Okay. Now, I did save a game before I got into this. So what if I load the state? Oh, okay, that's not going to work. Okay, I can't do that. Okay, well, let's just try this. Let's just try this time. Okay. Yeah, I went into A, so this is going to be okay, I think. Okay, take 2. Take 3. It won't take long. It won't take long to test this. Okay, we're back. Okay. Oh, what happened to there? Okay, cool. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yep. Sienna. Yep. Let's go. Oh my god. You have to copy files from the mounted disk images into your mounted local directory. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's try. Let's take 2. Hold on. What do I do with it? Give me a second. DOSBox X. Okay. Right. So you should be seeing DOSBox X right now, mostly. You have to copy the files from the mounted images onto your mounted local directory. Okay, so right now, okay, mount a local directly as drive C. Okay, mount folder as, okay, mount folder as floppy drive. Yes? Mount an archive file, mount a CD. Yes, okay. Oh, as a hard drive? Okay. Okay, mount local directory as mount folder as hard drive. Okay, it's this folder. Okay. Drive C now mounted to Street Fighting Man. Okay. So, okay. And here are the disk images. The disk images are in drive C as a hard drive. Okay. So now what happens? Oh no, we're having conflicting ideas of which way to go. You mount empty folder as C. Then mount the disks into A and B. Well, the disks I think I already mounted to A and B. Now mount disk A and B as disk images 1 and 2. Okay. I'm going to try this first because I'm going to just follow one thread to its logical conclusion. Mount disk image. Disk 1 is A. What? Must specify drive letter to mount image at. Yeah, I did that. Mount a disk or CD image file. Yes. Okay. B is disk 2. Okay. So A is now disk 1. B is now disk 2. Why do they have 28680? Okay, so they're different. Okay. Yeah, so this is fine. I can see A I'm seeing the disk 1 files because that's where I mounted. And B I'm seeing the disk 2 files. So am I launching then from here? Oh, is there an install file? So there's a start file. No, this is a start file and then the executable. The start file is a batch. I'll use the DOS copy commands. I forget how to do that. It's been a hot minute. Hey, to goth for you, happy Crimson Tuesday. We're getting fiddly. We're getting fiddly. I remember. Yeah, I remember there being asterisks in this. But I'm in B right now. That's not right. I should be in C to do this, right? Okay. Then the other one. Okay. So now it's got all the files in it. Now it's all the files. Yes? So maybe this will work now, because I won't have to swap. Let's try that. This is promising. This is promising. This could be it. This could be it. We have all the files in one directory now, just as God intended. Okay. Yeah, so I copied all the files are now in C, and we launched on C. Okay. Oh, heck. Oh my goodness, isometric, gotta love it. Gotta love it. Okay. This is how much I love this game, is I'm willing to put up with all this guff to play it. Okay? Oh, the game. Oh, yeah, the game is always... I'm sorry sometimes I forgot to put the sound on. Yeah, I want a joystick that moves isometrically. Yeah, this is the funky beat, To Goth For You. I'm sorry you've been missing it. It's the best song. It's the only song in the game. Kind of means it's best by default. No, Patoing, I'm just pressing the right-hand key. This is the left key. This is right key. Yeah, thankfully, you don't have to, like do it like a steppy step or use the page up or page down keys or anything. Okay. This might work, and if it doesn't work, my heart will be broken, and I will just get to work. With tears running down my face. Sorry, I'm thirsty. I was too thirsty to wait for a break in the music. Nick is macho. Marty gonna kill me, he thinks. Okay, here we go. Here's the moment of truth. Let's save it again. Save state. I don't know, 1. I just did that last time. Okay. Here we go. I saw it for a second. Oh. It hates me. It hates me. Maybe if I'm on C. It's on C. Just swap disk on C. This game hates me. We tried, you guys. We tried. That has to be the way to go, right? Like, this is not the way not to go. We're all pretty sure. We tried. Yes. No. Now it's flashing. Oh. Okay, how about this? Maybe we don't need to go in there. Sometimes that's just a place we can go. Why don't I'm going to try, like, we're going to just try again. Okay? We're just going to try. We even have the old one that's still here. Okay? We still got this one. I'm not going to go in there. Maybe I don't even need to go in there. Hold on. I got to get the music back in the right place. It's not a guarantee that that's where we had to go. Just because we had to change disc, which is probably where we have to go. But totally maybe not. Can you hear the music again? I used DOS X. This is still New York. That's the room this is the area that we can't get into. So we're just gonna skip it. Like, maybe we can finish the game without it. It's very important to me. Can you hear the tunes? So this is the same New York. We're just gonna pretend like we don't need to go there, because maybe we don't. Okay, music good. Okay, good. So I'm just gonna go west from here. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. It could be that we'll wander forever, and then we'll know that's... Well, we're not gonna wander forever because I'm mapping it this time, right? Okay, so I gotta map this part. Okay, give me a second. So this is an area where I went... So this one I can only go down. Hey, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, happy Crimson Tuesday. We're gonna try to continue on in spite of the game. Okay, so this is gonna be... So this is only going west. I think that's west. That might be down. I don't know anymore. So here's a T. I'm Mondo Macho. Uh-oh. Okay. So this is a T. So this goes this way or this way. So let's go down. Okay, 2Goth4U says, in Exodus, the games have already been configured to run in DOSBox. I'm hoping I'm not going to have to think any more about this, but we'll see. So, yeah, she's not going to do anything. Okay. So this is going down. Okay, so this has to go up here. So this one is... This is going left and right. Okay. Okay. We had all the files in the one directory, so you'd think that would work. Oh, come on. Okay. So this is a T. Going up. Oh, no, it's not a T. It goes that and that one. Okay. Oh my gosh. So this one is going just one way. Oh no. I'm just gonna try this. Honestly, like if all the files are in the right place, that should work, right? That's not crazy talk. So this is straight shot. Yeah, one would assume. So it could be that that second image, yeah, there's something wrong with it. This is another straight shot. Oh yeah, often. Often, but reality is not always as one wishes. Okay, so this one is going down. We'll just try our best. Just in reality, you just can only try your best. Oh, see, here's another little entrance. So there's an entrance. So this is a door. Another door. So okay. We must mentally prepare ourselves for this also to require a disk swap, right? Oh, are you guys gonna attack me? No. That's fine. Later. Yeah, I was just, I knew that was... This is neat. We've never had an interior like this. Is this the way to go? No. I don't think we can open doors. No. So this, maybe there's hope for us. Maybe we don't need to do all that shenanigans. Or maybe we're doomed. I don't know. What? I'm not even mapping this part. Okay, see? Oh no, Shingi. So here's our first Diana. So we literally didn't... I want to pick up my knife. Okay. Oh. Okay, so at least for the first Diana, we don't need to go in there. Let's just hope we don't need to ever go in there. I'm gonna save also, even though that never seems to work. Oh, wait. Give me a second. How do I save in this in the... Because I'm back on the Defender. No, I don't think I can even save in this. That's fine. I don't think this has save states. It's fine. Yeah, see, oh yeah, the answer is to mount the sidewalk and stick your knife into a random punk. It's fine, it's fine. Okay. Yep. Okay, so we start back. Okay, we're starting back at this point. Which I don't know where we are, but hopefully when I start moving around again, I'll be able to reorient myself. Okay, this is the T. I remember this T. And I went this way. I'm just going to double check my work to make sure that I'm going in the right areas. But I'm feeling more confident now. Okay, yeah. At the end of this whole corridor should be that doorway again. Right? And there's no deviation in this path. There's just this way. And it turns, yep. Maybe we can make this work. Yeah, so this is, yeah, that's that doorway. And I'm just going to check, because sometimes, like, now that we've been in there more than once, it could be that there's might be a weapon in one of these other rooms or something, maybe. So, And yeah, we didn't even go out here, so this is a whole other thing. Shark turf. Okay. Okay, so this is the other. I wonder if this looks the same, doesn't it? So this is a house. We went through house, and then we got into shark turf again, which has like one exit, which kind of looks the same as where we've been already. Yeah, this is the suspenseful music. Oh. Oh my gosh. And the Marty reset. It's such a bummer. Okay. Okay, so this is good. So this is a new area. I was not even totally keeping good track of this. Okay, so this is dock. Yeah, that was tense. Oh, okay, Beta Human, thank you for testing it. Beta Human says, I went to the trouble of testing this out. Looks like the second disk image is missing at least one file. Okay, well, thanks for... well, you know me. I always love to know that it's not my fault. Let's go to the end of the dock. Sometimes, Ziana is trapped at the end of the dock. That's happened before. So, not my fault. Oh, sweet. No. We're gonna try to, yeah, we're gonna just try to beat the game regardless. Okay. The good thing about this music, the tones of music, is that there's plenty of space between the notes for me to pause the game, so we're not treated to, you know, bang. So this is dock end. Okay. So I don't know if anyone of you out there is able to figure out a way to mend Street Fighting Man so that it's truly playable. So this is dock again, and it goes both those ways. Because this game really should be enjoyed by everybody on Earth. Okay, so this is another T. Let's go to the end of that dock again. Yeah, it's Tyrone. Rocky 1138. Okay, did you hear about Street Fighting Man? Are you spreading the good word? Patoing, good to see you. Thanks for dropping by, and thank you for the luck. I'm gonna need all the luck to finish this. Ooh, it's my favorite. It's my bicycle chain / pearl necklace. It's the best weapon for me in the game. Okay. Okay. Burn. Okay. Okay, and then this is a dock end. Dock end, and then, but there is nunchucks. Okay. So this is good for me. I know that there's nunchucks here, for me, later if I need them. Because we're probably gonna have to save Ziana a bunch of times. We've already saved her once. Okay, so this is more this way. Tyrone. Yes. Oh, sorry. I thought you were telling a joke, Rocky. I thought you said, how did you hear about a Street Fighting Man? I thought you were going to do a joke. No, I saw this randomly when I was, like, looking for DOS stuff to play. it was like like one of those like on Abandonware or something. It was like, oh, some like suggestions for other games or something, and it was like a screenshot. Yeah, yeah, I thought. And I was immediately intrigued. Okay, so I smell like this is gonna be like an encounter or something. Okay, let's continue on. This is like Dockmore. And I'd never seen it before. That's another thing. Because usually everything's been played by everybody. And I have, you know. So it was cool to see something I'd never seen before. And the fact that it was EGA was super bonus, obviously, for me. Okay, so now we're getting into more. My map is terrible. I'll show it to you guys and you guys are going to laugh. Dock and then gray wall. No. No. That was bad. No. No. Okay. Oh, Tyrone trying to outmaneuver me. Alright, nice try. Oh, that's real painful, isn't it? Oh, see? Oh my god, I know this game. I figured it out. Okay. So this is the end. So this is dead end. Dock, dead end, and so Ziana was here once. So this is our second Ziana. It's not going to be the last. So just know that. I need a drink. Oh my gosh. Just gotta pray that we don't need to go into that swap disk room. That's all. That's all we can do at this point. Okay, so now hopefully we can get back to that other dock and pick up the nunchucks. Oh wow, we're this far back. Okay, wait. We're gonna go back up this way. So second Ziana save. So I think it's on the end of this dock, maybe, or no, it's nothing. It's the end of the second dock. Well, mapping certainly helps, doesn't it? Like helps stuff. I think it's this one. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought mapping would help you play games? Okay, so I'm gonna go up then, because there's an area that I have not explored yet. Did I stop streaming? Am I still here? What's going on? Hold on. Oh. Oh, weird. Hopefully I'm back. That's funny. Okay, yeah, sorry. I was kind of wondering, like, I was looking at my Twitch stats and it said 0 viewers, and I'm like, I know this is boring, but I didn't think no one would watch. Okay, yeah, sorry, you guys. I don't know. I could have accidentally hit any kind of button combination because in a panic. Okay, so let's go up from here. Yeah, sorry. I hope you guys didn't miss anything too awesome. Okay, so this is more dock. Yeah, welcome back to you guys too. Did you see the second Ziana save and the dead end? Yeah, the diagonals are not great, but that's part of the charm. The lipstick tip. Okay, so now we're in, this is like a T section. So let's go right on the T section. Hey, Mario, and happy Crimson Tuesday. Oh yeah, a journeyman. Okay, so we were crossing on the New York level, and basically if you go from the starting point of the New York level, If you go like down as far as you can, and then to east as far as you can, there's an open doorway, and that's where it happens. Oh yes, yes, yes. You need you need you need this guy. This guy is amazing. You have a choice between in terms of weapons. You have a choice between nunchucks, bicycle chain, or knife, or crowbar. I got stuck in a doorway. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah. It's a pretty easy place to get to. Yeah. Yes. The only yeah. Oh. The problem is the Sunnis are so immune to the nunchucks. I'm probably not. Okay. So I'm gonna map this more. So this goes. It just goes up, which for me is a problem because my map. Okay, yes. Oh, Anne says my internet is going in and out too. Blame the heat. I will blame the heat. I will blame the heat. I blame the heat on everything. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. The Sunnis. It's not even worth. If you have to fight Sunnis, it's like not even worth having the bicycle chain. I need this though. Even if I have to leave the area. Oh no. Okay, anyway, it's fine. Records, Carla Cruz. This is new. Okay. So this, I didn't even get to was the last one? I'm just gonna go back because I didn't map the last one. Okay, that's a T. Okay, that was this, and this, and then I went up, and then it's still a T. Oh no, oh, I don't have a weapon anymore. That sucks. Oh, Blondie's in on it now too. Okay. Can I go back and get my thing? Yes, okay. I'm just gonna grab this thingy. I don't want anything to do with you. No. No, look how bad. Oh, she's beating me up so bad. Okay, good. Okay. So that was a T. I'm up. This is another T. So let's go up more. See where this takes us. This map is a mess. Okay, so that's another T. It's great. Another T. Oh, if there's one, it's not so bad. Okay. Yeah. So there's another T, but this one is. I hate this map. I hate this map. At least it's helping me keep track of where I am, but I hate this map. My map sucks. And it's my. Oh. Simon K1136, 1176. Happy Crimson Good Tuesday. Okay, so this one. This one is. I need more room. This one is. Going up. From here. This map sucks. I hate it. Okay, also a journeyman said abandoned site also missing files confirmed. Okay, so maybe this game is not finishable. Oh yeah, map. You want to see the map? It's horrible. Oh. Come on, just let it adjust. There we go. It doesn't make any sense, and it sucks. um, oh, Maroon, yeah, I wonder if Dr. CDC has finished this. Maroon says, I was laughing at I have your stream on because I could tell when you're playing a game because of all the why no, why is it like this? Yeah. Yeah. It's it's because I don't know how much room I need for map when I'm mapping. That's the problem. I don't know how old-timing people did this. It's impossible. I okay. Oh, Pete's Pawn and Loan. So I went up. Okay, so here's Pete's Pawn and Loan. Pawn. And no, Tyrone, no. Come back here. This is fine. It's just because the disc won't swap. Oh, it's another pawn and loan. Do these know about each other? Ah, no. Okay, wait. I gotta catalog the pawn and loan. Pawn. Oh wow! There's discs for sale of this game for $75 on Amazon, you guys. Hey Penguin, happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, this game was originally on DOS. I'm getting hungrier faster than I usually would because of all the stress. Okay, this is a T intersection. So this goes north and east. $3.99 on shipping is actually really good. Usually on them sites, but you know, honestly, would the floppies even be like intact at this point? Could we even bet on those? Oh, good. We have another thing. We have a strip club, so we can go into the strip club or not. This is a door to strip club. The seller says, "Oh boy, it's gonna be a copy paste." Is the seller Steve Coleman? Oh, complete with box. 2 disc and instructions. Box is still in great condition as well as with crisp edges. Box is probably in B plus condition. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted because I am very attached to this. I would love a boxed version of this game. Actually, I don't have a floppy drive though. Oh, do I? Maybe I don't. Oh, come down. And do you have a floppy drive? No. Can I bring this to your house? If I buy this box? Am I going down that rabbit hole? Come on! I've never bought a boxed copy of like, you know, like now, like as a retro thing. This would be like my first and only thing I would have bought. Street Fighting Man. Okay, give me a second. I gotta collect my thoughts. Yeah, I guess it's an individual seller. No, I've never seen this game until like a month ago. I could, you know what? Don't worry about it, Journeyman. I can probably find the same vendor. Who's gonna lie about having this game? You know? It's so stupid that I'm even considering this. That's dumb. What a dumb thing to think about. I'm telling you, it's the summer. It's playing with my head. It's this heat. I'm baking. My brain is baking. I can't die. Brain wants me to do stupid things. Get back. Get over here. No. You could become the keeper of the discs. Oh, Seagull, I would only sell them at cost plus like $5 or something. Honestly, like I would never have to like cross a margin, like cross a quota or whatever. Okay. So yeah, 15. Yeah, 15 of them. Oh, well, my girl not in here. Is Yana usually in here? Okay. Oh, yeah, genuinely, that's another thing. I haven't actually put up the ordering site for the cookie thing. The thumbprint cookie charm thing. I haven't done that yet. It's on the to-do list. I don't actually have the actual exact one yet to take a picture of. Because the one I have is kind of different. It's got like a different back to it that's actually too open, and I'm getting the jeweler person to like close up the back a little bit. Okay, so now, okay, strip club. Now I'm gonna go down from here because we haven't gone down from here. I'm so starving and hot, and I want to buy this game, the boxed version of this game. If it's Steve Coleman, is it Steve Coleman? Is that the guy's? I gotta find out. Because I guess it wouldn't be. Would it? Okay, M. Seal Oki. I'm gonna write that down on my map. M. Seal Oki. But you know what I'm saying? Like, would someone? I mean, I'm very naive about this. I've never bought and sold this kind of stuff. So, would someone lie about having this game? Is it super in demand? And they want to sell it for $75. That's kind of expensive. Okay, so this is a corner strip club. Okay, so this is going like down more. Why am I so? I told you it's the summer. My brain is not functioning optimally. Wow. Okay, that was weird. So this one, I can go. Somehow I can go up. I don't know how, and I can go east. Yeah, like what else are they selling? Are they selling other like old DOS stuff of the same era? My map. Okay. Okay. Well, that's not okay. Oh, one negative review that Amazon crossed out a fulfilled by Amazon item arrived damaged. The rest of the reviews are all stars. Oh. Okay. This is a different strip club? It's a different strip club, right? Strip club. I think. Oh, well, that's no good. There's nothing. That's no good. I don't want to do that. So at least it was different, though. Okay, so going down. I I want to I want to like yeah, treat myself to like a 1 year celebration treat for 1 year. So I'm open to this idea, you know? Another pawn. Am I getting turned? I'm not getting turned around because these are different places, right? This is weird. I- I'm not just going to the same one every time, right? This is not full of blondies. Yeah, this is different. This is so weird. Why are the layouts? Okay, that's empty. Slow shipment in 2008, 2009. Yeah, there's no one. I'm sorry. Like, are you practicing? Well, practice makes perfect, I suppose. There's no one in here, but I mean, at least I know that this is not exactly the same. I'm not getting turned around and going to the same strip club every time. Let's go down. Yeah, down. Yeah. I'm probably not going to buy it. It's just, one of those idle thoughts. This is east. Yes. Street Fighting Man Express. Yeah, is there one on eBay or something? It's only on Amazon? That's kind of weird. I don't get this map. Okay, I think I'm getting turned around somehow. Yeah, I'm not gonna continue on with this weird circle because I feel like I'm not mapping this properly and it's not doing me any good. Oh, here comes the good song. Oh, I say that and now there's all this action. Yeah, I feel like buying something stupid. Okay. So this is going to pawn shop it. Porn dance. What's it called? No! See, notice how Jose is worse against the knife than the nunchuck. Do have different vulnerabilities. This game, man. Okay, I gotta eat something. It's killing me. And I haven't even started work yet. It's almost 10. Oh, yeah, I don't want the Rolling Stones. Mug Monster just bought 16-year-old 7-Eleven straws because they have Transformers figurines attached and then buying stupid things rules. The map stays the same, Pengal, right? It's just that I think I'm stuck in some weird loop. I'm going to, I've got here for my snack. I'm just going to show you guys because I'm just going to eat this and then we're going to continue without much difference. Oh, getting keyed out. Of course we're getting keyed out. So I made these dark chocolate covered matcha madeleines and they're made with mochiko, which is rice flour, like sweet rice flour. So they're kind of dense and chewy. And I was making them because I was going to a party and I wanted to bring them. But then you bake them forever and they never seem like they would read as being cooked, like baked through, because of the fact that there's mochiko powder in them. And so they end up, you kind of, they look not cooked, but they are. And so I'm like, I can't bring these. First of all, they're ugly. The color is gross on these because they're kind of brown on one side. And the cross section makes them look like I didn't even bake them. And I cooked these things for probably 30 minutes. And look how small these are. Oh, fine. They're delicious. And they're invisible. Mmm. Maroon. I'd be interested in finding out tricks. I know possible. Okay. Maroon says like adding baking powder will make them cook in a more interesting manner. And says, I've made yeasted rice flour bread too. It's insanely soft and fluffy. That sounds amazing. Uh, and everyone would ask if they have weed in them. Oh, and yeah, they don't. Because they do look that color, right? I get it. But they are delicious. And that just means there's more for me. And they freeze really well. So they were frozen. I don't know where I am. They're delicious. This game, like, you see, I came from the north and I'm coming from the south. That doesn't... Oh, blondies. You know what? This is basically what I was fearing, right? This is nothing but a Street Fighting Man stream. Hey, Edmund Dieter, happy Crimson Tuesday. I am now a, Ah! I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. Oh yes. Oh yeah. You guys did some redemptions, didn't you? I totally ignored them. Seagull, that you redeemed that twice. Okay, we're gonna play Crystal Caves episode 2, you guys. Um. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'll play 20 minutes of Crystal Caves. I guess I won Street Fighting Man, y'all. Thanks for joining me. I'm gonna play some Crystal Caves now. This is ridiculous. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'll do 10 now, and then I'll do some work, and then I'll do 10 as a break. That's it is the kill screen. I finished the other 4 levels. We tried to troubleshoot the disc swapping. The disc is broken. I'm kind of okay with it now. Crystal Caves, why won't you launch? Launch already. Thank you. No, you're right. I do deserve a break. I'm gonna. Where is Crystal Caves? Come on, it's coming. Don't you worry. I beat it. No one has to know. Okay. Where? Seriously? Oh, it is it is DOSBox. Okay. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. No, it's fine. We got it. Okay. We're gonna play Crystal Caves for 10 minutes. Crystal Caves episode 2. There's a Mother song that goes, it's alright, it's okay, it's alright, it's okay. And I like that song a lot. We're not playing Street Fighting Man anymore, that's for sure. Give me a second. Get rid of that. There we go. Good enough. And although, wait, it's not going to be the right music. Give me a second. This one. Okay, we're back. Crystal Caves, episode 2. Yes. Slugging it out. Volume 2. New game. Ship's log. Stardate 21/21/47. Personal entry. Record mode on. I sold my Twibble farm for a loss, but I have enough money to buy gas to fly the Millennium Kiwi back to the Crystal Caves. I need enough crystals to buy an Orangian slug farm. The galactic medical conglomeration is in dire need of medicinal slugs due to the Mule War on Errata 6. Full body slugs. Full body slugs. Okay. Full body slugs should make me a fortune on the black hole market. Off I go into the Altarian system once again, and deep into the dangerous crystal caves. Personal entry. Record off. Record off. Kiwi mentioned. Episode 2. This is a ripoff of Super Mario 3? This part? Hey, ready go. Volat Gloriose. Happy Crimson Tuesday to you. You remember playing Secret Agent by Apogee and the Duke Nukems? Yes, Secret Agent is very similar to Crystal Caves. And like the weirdness of your little guy and the way the levels are laid out. Well, there goes the Kiwi steering system again. Yeah, the sounds, Apogee perfect. Phew, stopped this time. Made it again, and now I need to collect enough crystals to trade at the Galactic Trading Post. Ah, he flies gloriously. Gotcha. Vola gloriosa. Gloriosa. Nice. Here we go. 10 minutes on the clock. 9:51 to 10:01. Yes. Yes. Back. We're back, everybody. Oh. Oh, hey. That's new. Hey. Okay. Where do we start first? Take it from the top? Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. No, let's not go that way. Oh. The gems are squares now. Stop. Stop? What's stop? I don't want to stop. What if I don't stop? Oh, the creatures are stunned for a short time, but you can still move. Okay. I'm a bit upset that the crystals are square. Oh no. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. What? I've still got my finger on the space bar because that's a no, I don't want to update GOG Galaxy right now. How does this work? I'm gonna make myself lose. Oh, I've never heard of Rockford. Is Rockford like also like rock centric? I gotta leave myself a ladder? Are you kidding? I don't want to leave myself a ladder. This is already too hard for me. It's summertime, you guys. I can't. Brain won't. Leave myself a ladder. What happens when I trap myself inevitably? No. I guess it's over. Oh yeah. Okay, it's not apogee. Yes, yeah, like, yeah, it's fine. Salt is square. I got until 10:01. I'm gonna restart this. I'm not gonna even go to this level. I hate that level. I never want to go there. It's the last level I'm gonna go to. Let's go to this one. Okay, we still have 7 minutes. Yeah, Toronto is humid in the summer. It's been bad. It's been very humid for a lot of days. Like a lot more days than last summer. No. And I would have the windows open, but the air quality is bad, so I don't have the windows open. I was saying Edmund Detour. I don't think you were here for it. Oh, no. Oh, no. The other day, yesterday, Toronto had the second worst air quality of any city in the world. The first worst was Montreal. For the same reason. It was like a wildfire smoke. Wildfire smoke. And so I was going to have plans with friends, and I'm like, I'm not doing those plans. I'm staying indoors and keeping the windows closed. Which is also what I'm doing today. And I would love a cold breeze, but I don't have a cold breeze. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Red Eagle, you've been to Toronto though. You went to the Hockey Hall of Fame and a Blue Jays game. Those are very, yeah, I mean, if you're going to do anything in Toronto and you like sports, yeah, those are good choices. Yeah, Lady Norman says in Nova Scotia the worst is the humidity. Yeah, you guys get even no, you get it worse, I think, because not only that, but you guys get flooding and really bad storms and really bad blizzards, and while you still get wildfire smoke. So you get everything but worse. Yeah. Oh, nice Honeywell air purifier and tower fans. And we need to nice. I don't want to sit on that. It's gonna get me. I don't want it to. I'm just gonna skip that gun. I don't care. This is harder than the first one. I get, and then yeah. I mean, as expected, I suppose. No, what? I'm a little, yeah. I'm not super crazy about the shape of these crystals. Oh, you can request, you can request Rockford on GOG. Yeah, the air is bad, and like my eyes have been a little bit drier than usual the past few days. And also, when you hear something even scarier, Gary Angeles, apparently they're doing studies where the very fine particulate that gets circulated in the air in forest fires can get into your bloodstream, and then it can get lodged in your brain. And apparently, they think it can contribute to dementia and other neurological issues. Yeah, there's a lot of crazy weather happening everywhere. So yeah, that's fun. It's not just a temporary, oh, I've got, itchy eyes, sore throat, whatever. No, it could just lodge in your brain forever. So that's fun. A fun thought. Yeah. Yep. New fear unlocked. Yep. Yeah. Wildfires, yeah, been particularly bad. And also, yeah, the floods, lots of crazy flooding, especially with places that just aren't, prepared for that stuff. And it's bad all around. There aren't many places, like, I mean, oh my gosh. Relatively speaking, Toronto is pretty fortunate, actually. Because We don't get bad air all the time. Oh no. And we don't get earthquakes, and we get minor flooding down in the downtown areas because of the lake, but not like that really crazy flooding. So we're actually, in terms of like natural disaster stuff, we're pretty good. It can always be worse, just a Jeffy. Yeah, I'm scared about that, but I'm also scared about how hard episode 2 of Crystal Caves is. Oh no! Swamp caught fire, Maroon. Yeah, that I can only imagine. Yeah, hot dog water mixed with dry porta potty. I was gonna say it probably smelled, yeah, like sewage, because swamps are very active places. Oh, what? Why'd I do that? Just be patient. Just, just wait it out. Okay. Oh, you can only hit it when it's asleep, or I don't care. Plenty of wildfires in Australia, penguin, but yeah, few earthquakes. Yeah, we're pretty good. Oh yeah, of course, leaded gasoline as well. Growing up with that all in the air, that was, yeah, that wasn't the best either, was it? Nope. No, it wasn't. And apparently, here's another. This is a fun evening. Apparently, a lot of those microplastics that get into our bloodstreams are a result of like fumes from like tires on roads. It's not even from, it's also from other places, but a lot of it, if not most of it, is from the tires on roadways and stuff. So it's not like you can just be like, I'm gonna drink out of a glass water bottle and be fine. You won't be fine. Okay. Yeah, Vancouver pretty expensive. Right to go. Honestly, just about everywhere is pretty expensive. Vancouver, Toronto. I don't think maybe Montreal is expensive too, but maybe not quite as much. Yeah. San Francisco expensive. Yes. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so Journeyman says downside to the Street Fighting main disc. Now that I've looked, appears the game was on 5 1/4, not 3.5. So it's two 5 1/4 inch floppies. Or are we missing floppies? San Francisco is expensive, um, but yeah. Oh, San Francisco, yeah, is yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, 1002. Okay, two 5 1/2 inch. That's amazing that they got all that into that few floppies. Hats off. This game is kicking my butt. But it is 1002, so we're actually going to get into work long last. Can get a 5 1/4 floppy reader on eBay for like $100. This is just keeps going. It's like a rabbit hole. Okay, we're gonna get down to business. I feel like I've failed so much today. Okay, let's go. Go. There's no 5 1/4 inch USB drives. Oh man, a lot of Martys would disagree. I. Okay, here we go. Get the music back on. Let's just chill out. And so what's going to happen with this is I'm going to put some like kind of finishing touches on this, but of course I'm going to send it to the client. And if the client has anything that he'd like to change, I might not show that part of it because it might be like really small things or whatever. So this is probably the last time we're streaming this, and then we'll be moving on to something else, which actually I do have something in mind for that. That will be fun. Still gonna be EGA. Oh yeah, Edwin Detour, didn't you literally do the math on how many floppies Crimson Diamond would be? Wasn't it like 49 or 47 or something? Yeah, Seagull, this is the whatever like the cloud one is, and I use it because I have a hookup with Adobe. I get like I get it on discount. Like I'm not paying the what people are paying for it. I'm paying like very little for it. So yeah, I wouldn't pay what they charge for it. But I'm very fortunate that yeah, all through the Crimson Diamond development and even now, I've been able to get like this employee discount on just Photoshop. Oh yeah, teacher's version. I have a like I do have like a student version of like CS2. And I was using it for the longest time, and I was using it at the beginning of Crimson Diamond development. But yeah, streaming and CS2 really were not cooperating very much at all. So that's the only reason I'm not on CS2 anymore. I love CS2. I mean, you had to see the idea to see what it would take to make a C64 version. Since you saw they're building new C64s. I love the C64 palette actually. Isn't it 16 colors as well, just different colors? Red Eagle, Volat Gloriosa. I hope I probably did not pronounce that properly, but thank you for dropping by and happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, we're just getting into the actual work part of the night, which is usually it doesn't take that long, but we were fighting DOS. Yeah, I like the fact that it's drab Maroon, the C64. Oh, Red Eagle, sure. Okay, thank you so much, Red Eagle. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, I like the drabness of it. It's like novel to me that it's that drab. Oh, whoops. Actually, that thicker bridge is not bad, actually. It actually might be better. An accident. A happy accident. Yeah, it's more muddy paint colors. Yeah, I mean, I love the, yeah, it feels so like retro. Like it's faded. Like it's a faded version of EGA. Aw, Seagull says, some C64 fans get so mad when you call the palette drab. Mistress Manto, Happy Crimson Tuesday. Oh my goodness, Mistress Manto. Okay. So, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. I only have New York left, and I was mapping it out and everything. And then we came to a part where I went through a doorway just like I would in any other level, and it asked me to swap discs. And I did not have another disc. But someone found, a journeyman I think may have found a link on archive.org where there were 2 disc images. And so I was walked through gently and slowly how to mount different disc images and how to like get all the files together. And so we had all the files for disk 1 and disk 2 all in the same directory. I launched from that directory and it still wouldn't recognize it. And I was very heartbroken about it. But then I decided to soldier on and I said, you know what? I'm just going to still try to play this game without that disc because you know what? Maybe I don't need to go in that area. And we saved Sienna in New York twice before I walked into another doorway and it required the same disc swap that I could not achieve. And so I gave up on it completely. Because also, wonderful chat was doing research about the disc images and the files and stuff, and apparently there are missing files on the discs, which is why apparently no one can play it. Although apparently on Amazon there's a vendor selling the original in box for $75. Yeah, it's hidden. New York was tough, but tough for not the reasons that it was meant to be tough. Oh yeah, yeah. I love what people are still making C64 games to this day, and that I love that. and the fact that people are really working at those palettes. And you know, it's so funny because I know like some people call this palette ugly, right? And they say this the skin tone. There's no skin tones. It's like kind of hideous, and I kind of do agree with that. But yeah, I mean, no one wants to hear that their thing is ugly, but I don't mind. Um, but of course, yeah, you got to be careful when you start being a bit negative about what stuff people love. Oh yeah, I really like that hair bit. Just completely helped in a nice way. So yes, Mr. Manto, we've been stymied, maybe forever, on Street Fighting Man. But we started playing Crystal Caves episode 2, and it's really tough. And it's kind of yeah, I'm kind of scared now because I feel like so far today I've not had a lot of success, and that's hard to face. Yeah, oh yeah, C64. Yeah, it's not just 16 colors, but just I don't want to say more drab, just different colors. They remind me of like a retro T-shirt, like yeah, faded retro T-shirt. It's actually not too bad today. I was complaining, but it's really not. It's warm today, but not as warm as it has been. It's bearable to keep the windows closed. So, actually, the distance between what's weird is the distance between the glasses on this side and the ear are so much closer than what I have here. So I think the hair must come in more potentially. I think so. Although I am sweating, but I tend to always sweat when I'm streaming anyway, so it's not like a big deal. Yeah, the edge of this glasses is really like it's much wider actually, so I gotta actually widen it by another pixel because they're not symmetrical here either. That's another thing to think of. Like head is turned a little bit. You see how the glasses on one side, like you've got a lot more room on the left side than the right side. So this is a matter of should I extend this side out and not extend the other side? Actually, how many pixels do I even have this side being? 19 pixels, and then this side. This side is 18, so I can actually make this 1 pixel wider. Oops. Yes, it's fine. I also really like the Game Boy, the 4-color Game Boy palette of just the different green tones. I really like that too. Yeah, the Commodore. Yeah, you plug the Commodore into your TV. Yeah, Edmund Detour. So they were definitely designed. EGA and C64 palette were definitely different cases of use cases or whatever it's called. Aw, Mr. Mantle said, I bet this ends up like sometime in the future, further future, Street Fighting Man full version will emerge again. You'll beat it. Too good of a tale not to happen. Well, I've been like Mrs. Mento. I was saying that next month will be the 1 year anniversary of the Crimson Diamond launch, and that plus just me baking in the heat has me primed to buy something like the boxed version of Street Fighting Man from an Amazon vendor and get those discs and get the disc images and put out there a version of Street Fighting Man, Street Fighting Man that's complete and playable by all. Because I really like the game like a lot, and I'm sad that I can't like truly finish it. And is it a matter of me sticking, my neck out and just trying to see if I can buy this version off the seller? And I have never bought like a retro game, um, after its time, like as a collector. And this would be my one and only. My one and only would be Street Fighting Man. Although, yeah, I gotta ask CS Dr. CDCS if he played it. I mean, if he finished it, because I know I was told in chat that he did play it. So I want to know if he came upon the same issue, and if there's a version of the game that is less known that is complete. Because when I was streaming Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, I was streaming the EGA version because, of course, I would stream the EGA version. And a lot of the EGA versions you would find on archive.org and stuff, because the game is available, but they only sell the VGA version, I think, if they sell it at all. But most of the versions of the Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, the EGA version, didn't even work. They were broken. Something to do with the Grail Diary, like you couldn't open it like you were supposed to or something. And yeah, I just managed, like, somebody provided me with some disk images of a different version that's not commonly available that did actually work. So it could be that in a more obscure source there's somebody out there that has a version that is complete. There we go. Seagull 2000 also is doing some detective work. Says someone on YouTube has a long play of Street Fighting Man with a note that they found a version with the missing file, so it must be out there somewhere. Yeah, it's just yeah. Unfortunately, it's not super. It's not the one that is most commonly available. Like, yeah, in most places. So, I think the person who even gave me the Crimson, the Last Crusade files, which they had done the disk images from their own actual discs. So. But I will look into it. Maybe I'll contact the person who did the YouTube video. Jesse Jeffrey says, Street Fighting Man feels like a shareware game. There's a cross between Bad Tunes and the Last Ninja. Yeah, I'm going to grab that link, actually. So I'm going to just quickly change, so you don't get internal Julia. I'm slouching now. I should move this down. So I'm filling the frame more. Yeah, I'll click on that link. Nick is a bad dude. He's the worst. No, he's great. Because I'm going to just have this up so I can contact that person and find out about getting the full version. Because I just, I'm that kind of person. I want to know the end of Nick's story there. Okay, back, yeah, back. Oh no, that's not gonna have to. I do have to angle that back. Okay. I actually feel like I probably put the eyes looking like they're too close together because of the dark pixel. The great and the bad thing about working at this resolution is that one pixel is going to make so much of a difference on how something looks. Time check, 10:18. Okay, yeah, we're on track to, at, let's say 10:30, I'll play another 10 minutes of Crystal Caves, but maybe a different level. I've already kind of given up on 2 of the levels because they're really hard. No, let's not give up on the second level. At 10:30, I'm going to try another 10 minutes of Crystal Caves using on that same level we were on. And then, yeah, I think we'll be able to start Portopia again. Well, not start Portopia again, but resume Portopia from where we left off. And I will give a bit of, like a primer on what we've done so far, and also to refresh my own memory. Crystal caves might not be the right thing for the hot day. It's okay. It's okay. I've got my hot tea here. No, the tea is cold now. So it's fine. And it's been hotter before. Oh yeah, I was also going to extend out mustache. Because it is extending. It extends further. So do that. Oops. Let's check the air quality currently. It's supposed to get better. Let's see. Oh my gosh. It went down to 5 and then it went back up to 7. Oh my gosh. Moderate risk. What's it like? Still 6. Moderate is 4 to 6 and it's a 6. It's not that bad. If I was really boiling, I would open that window. That's fine. Good for the pores. Like, I mean pores like pores on your skin, not like poor people. Is what I mean by that. It's good for pores. Your pores. Yeah, it's fine. Like like life will do this to you. It's fine. It's not super intensely uncomfortable or anything. I just hope that the air quality is a bit nicer because I've got soccer tomorrow, so I prefer if the air quality wasn't poison tomorrow. Although, if it's really bad, I will wear a mask. I of course, would prefer not to wear a mask while running around outside in 30, feeling like 40-degree weather. I'd really not like to do that, but if it's really, it won't be that bad. It's supposed to be, it's forecasted to be like 4 or 5, so I probably will be fine, but I wouldn't cancel soccer. I would wear the mask before I would like not go, especially if it's a game. Like if it's a practice or something, I might not go. If it was like pickup, once we had like just a scrimmagey kind of soccer thing that we do in the afternoons, and I did wear a mask when it was like really like visibly hazy. So I did do that. But for a game, the thing is like we pay a ref, and you've got like 11 people on both sides at least who are committing to this, and yeah, I mean I would wear a mask and just be miserable versus not doing it. Probably, I say that, but I mean, I've canceled plans before for weather, but like not like crazy serious plans or anything. This is like probably one of the few of these portraits that I've done as much dithering on, and I'm wondering if I should pull it back some. No, those need to be there. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, also, yeah, like this part is deeper shadow here. Can I do that with the gray? Maybe do more with gray. Hey, Fright Noise, happy Crimson Tuesday. We just I was playing New York version of Street Fighting Man, and we came across a disk error basically, so we could be done with it, unfortunately. That's pretty much all you need to know. Like, you're caught up. You missed nothing. Oh yeah, and also now that more people here, and I asked this before, who all does like e-newsletters that you send out to a mailing list, and what service do you use, and do you like them? Yeah, it's too bad for noise, but I mean, I feel like I got most of the enjoyment out of that, considering I was able to finish um, 4 of the 5 cities in the game. So I feel like I had a pretty good overall experience with it. Yeah, of course, you always want to finish a game, but if it's not possible, I do feel like I got, I don't want to say my money's worth, but I would say I got like a good amount of enjoyment from it. And even if that's all I can play of it, I'm still pretty pleased. There's also some like shine on the top of the glasses. I wonder if it's even possible for me to do. Hmm. Um, Pingo Ray asked, does Patreon count for email lists? That's actually a really good point, Pengo Ray, because I'm wondering if I can just use my Patreon for email lists, like not just for paid Patreon people, but people who follow. Maybe that's something I could, like, another, like, outside the box type of thinking way to do it, right? That's a possibility. This is probably going to make these too thick. Like, 1 is a bit too thin, but 2 is too thick. Yeah, too thick. Yeah. Oh, it's a nice idea. Gary Ankle says, I signed up to my synagogue's email newsletter, but I don't often check it, and I could unsubscribe. Yeah, like, what do they use? What do you know what service they're using for their to distribute their e-newsletter? Yeah, I'm wondering, Edmund Detour, yeah, if I should just use Patreon. But then I would feel kind of weird about, like, I would lose, I've got like a few hundred people on my mailing list right now, and if I wouldn't be able to just add them as Patreon followers themselves, so I just lose them all. And I wouldn't really want to lose those people. And if it's just another kind of email-based thing, then I could just migrate them. So it might not be the best idea, but it's an idea. It's like definitely a potential option. Actually, hair come up more in line actually here, yeah. Here. Comes up more here. A little, and then on the other side too. A little here, and no. Here. Yeah, cause that's why I guess I'm kind of gravitating toward doing it as an email thing, because yeah, otherwise I would lose all those people who subscribed. Might be called constant contact. I'll write that down just in case. And like I said, I don't have like hundreds of thousands of people on my email list. I've got like 300 and something, so I don't need like a very, heavy duty thing. I think I've mentioned before as well that although not enough, I didn't mention that. Yeah, also for our another 1 year anniversary for Crimson Diamond launch celebration is I will be releasing a version of the game and like also the soundtrack on Steam. It's already available on Bandcamp through Dan, but I'll also finally be available on Steam separately and as a bundle. So that's gonna come out. It's all ready to roll. I think generally I'm really like not that good at celebrating stuff. I didn't have a launch party for the game when it came out. That was okay. Like I didn't mind. It didn't bother me that I didn't. Launch party. Belated, yeah, very belated launch party. Now it's just become an anniversary thing. But I mean, what I'm probably gonna do is just do a bonus stream on the day because it's gonna be a Thursday and it won't be a soccer day. I mean, it could have even if I had a soccer day, I could have just done a bonus stream. But I could do like a bonus stream on the day and do like a little party with you guys and do some giveaways and stuff. That would be probably how I would do it. 10:31. So that means we're going to get into another 10 minutes of Crystal Caves. I don't know about this stuff under, but I feel like I do want I want something here, but like nothing is being subtle enough to do the trick. Maybe that's enough. Having it too close to the glasses is not it. Yeah, that's better. All right, 10:30. We're gonna do another. We're gonna do another. I'm gonna save this also. Back it up. Oh, I'm hungry again. Yeah, there it goes. I'm so far away. I'm going to this time do what I usually do. I'm gonna have a quick snack time again because I don't know, I'm so hungry. And that's gonna be, I'm just gonna put my usual bird slideshow up while I eat more food. So this won't take long. Okay. Okay. Back to Crystal Caves. I can turn off this music so we can focus on the crunchy crunches. Change my tag. Okay. Maybe I can beat this level. I don't know. Oh, that's a good start. Oh, oh. Can you hear the crunches? Oh, yeah, I guess there was music, but that's fine if you couldn't hear it. I'm sorry. I just didn't have it added to the scene, maybe. Crunchy. Yeah, good. You hear Crystal Caves? Okay, that's the important part. Let's just be patient, like I said. 10 minutes. Okay, 10:47. Oh my gosh, the hitbox on those things. Oh my gosh. Patience is hard, Gary. Plus, I find that I am very patient in some ways and not patient at all in other ways. There's different kinds of patience. I don't know if anyone else feels that way. Oh yeah, okay, so he's only vulnerable when he's facing me? Okay. Patience and impatience, yeah. So this is the... Okay, that's not... Oh, yes, it is. That is the part where the folly downy things. Oh. It's fine. Warm up. Warm up. If I'm waiting for... You know, if I ordered something and I'm waiting for it, I'm usually pretty patient about that. If I order something like off the internet and I'm waiting for it to get delivered, like Street Fighting Man discs, I'm usually pretty patient about that too. Because I tend to like not think about it every day, and I kind of forget that I ordered stuff. That's not true. I usually track stuff, but again, I don't really get super impatient. Okay, nice. Thanks for checking. Bill Kuhn also... Okay, so also Bill Kuhn's church also uses the same e-newsletter thing as Gary Inglis's church or synagogue does. So, it's nice to know that that's been endorsed and is like people find it useful. And by the way, happy Crimson Tuesday. Bill Kuhn. This is Crystal Caves episode 2. And it certainly is harder than episode 1. Oh, you have to be on the other side, don't I? Yep. Oh my gosh. Oh. What was the time again? I forget. 10:47? I will definitely look into constant... Ah, hamburgers. Yeah, hamburgers. Yeah. No, no, it's fine. Oh, good thing he didn't die there. This is really a good test of my patience. Hamburgers is fine to say, unless you hate hamburgers. Oh, huh. Oh my gosh. I'm so... Oh, boy. Yeah, it's fine then. You're just saying something good. You love hamburgers to a limit. Yeah, well, too much of a good thing. Everything in moderation. Oh my gosh, I don't usually take damage there. I knew that. Ah! Oh! I don't even mind a mediocre burger. As long as it's not raw. I can't even think of a time I had a mediocre burger like I didn't like. I'm pretty not picky. Yeah, and that is sure. I mean, if we had no context for what was good and bad, then yeah, you couldn't tell what was a good burger. Oh my gosh. You must be joking. Their hitboxes are unreasonable. They're over the top. They're more than I ordered. Just be better. Just be better at this. Just that's the solution to this is just be better at it. Just be better at it. Like, ugh. Oh my god, why? Why did that happen? You traitor. Oh. What a night. What a night. I like strawberries. Don't extra jump. Hamburgers. I like hamburgers. It's fine. Everything's fine. best there have ever been. Duh! Hamburgers. Everything was going great until then. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Wow, that was close. I'm running out of shots. Wow, you shoot very fast. Oh, hey. Thank you, Garankles. Oh my goodness. This, like, what am I gonna even do here though? Look at it. Look at that stuff move. This game. I'm not greedy. I don't need to deal with him. But is this gonna come down on my head? Ah! One more time. I gotta go down there anyway. I gotta go down there. It's not even an option not to. There's like green blocks. It's not an option. I have to do it. Okay, after this is my last attempt of this level before I go back to work. Thank you, McMonster. That means a lot to me. You believe in me. I'm getting... I forgot about that. I'm getting better at it. So let's just get this out of the way now, right? Okay. Save. One. Ace, happy Crimson Tuesday. Oh, this game's hard. But I succeeded. I succeeded. That's the important thing. Is I got the level. I've won something today. So that's good. Okay, we're gonna do in this one last look at the pixel art commission, and then we're gonna get started on Portopia. Trash Cat Heck and Chonker, thank you so much. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Oh my goodness. My brain. That was the it of my brain. That was done. It's all gone now. Yeah. I'm just gonna take one last look at this, submit it, and say, you know, go looking for feedback and stuff from it, and see what client has to say. Although, and then we're gonna do some Portopia, which, yeah, I'm sure the struggle to translate Japanese from only hiragana, I'm sure that's gonna be really good for this brain of mine today. It looks alright. It's just alright. It's been a while since I've done one of these, you know, so it's. But it's good. It's good. I like this palette. I like this resolution. It's what I like, you know. Sometimes people ask me about doing other things, you know, like more color and higher resolution or whatever, you know, and it's not. I don't think it's for me. I like this. It's a very specific skill set. Too specific, probably, if you know. But for what I want to do, it's perfect. So I'm gonna keep doing it. Soften the left, the two lines in the left background a little. Oh yeah. Like they shouldn't. Didn't I do one where that black was grayed out? I could have sworn. You can actually even see some progress there. I could have sworn. Yeah. I actually did soften that before on some other weird version of this. So that's weird. I think I just forgot. Got rid of that stuff. But yeah, I kind of made it so that there was going to be no black in the background, which we'll just do again. Because I wanted the face should stand out more than anything else, which means just coming in here and just doing this. But thanks for the reminder, Evil Tentacle, because I had that done before, and I don't know what happened. My brain lost track or something. Yeah. Like that, yeah. Definitely. Ooh, my brain. Exactly. My brain. So that's actually, yeah, I'm glad you said that, because obviously I clearly forgot that. I almost, you know what? I was actually almost contemplating like just streaming like this today. Just being nice and oh, that feels good though. I think I might end off like that. Not having the rim light in my face, it feels real nice. Yeah, I don't know why, especially today. It's not even like a hot light. Okay, it is hot. It is warm. I thought it was LED. It's warm. Forget that. Hey, I don't even know. This is nothing. I also get lost. Maroon. I also that's the thing, right? I also get lost. It just like my yeah. It just sometimes I can, especially if I'm looking at the screen like this when I'm doing art stuff. Yeah, that I usually can put up with it, but today I'm not having it. I most of the stream I had it on, but I think I'm done with it. We're just gonna stream like this, and I think the probably the chroma key still works and stuff. It's just gonna be a little darker. That's all. It's not a big deal. Oh, yeah, Trash Cat Heck and Chonker. You tell yourself you're gonna start naming your layers. Oh man, go. Good luck with that. You tell me another one, right? This is only 30 layers. This is like nothing. Child's Play. Yeah, I think like the bucket had like 200 in the 200 something, and that's not to like brag. It's just I know that's ridiculous, but I've done far worse. Yes, exactly. Look at who we have here. Maroon says, I habitually name my layers because I do a lot of lionless art and group individual parts. Somebody's organized. I'm glad one of us is. Somebody has to be organized. The rest of us is just chaos. I'm chaos. It's the same thing as with being patient about some things and impatient about other stuff. Like some things I'm really organized about and some things I'm really not at all. This is one of those not at all things. Like, look, I even added this to the gray layer because something's wrong with me. Also, another thing is I can't blame this. I can't blame this completely on this, but when you work on by yourself, like yeah, you don't have to be as organized naming stuff and everything. Um, for sure, when I started working with other people, I had to be better about being more organized. Setting stuff up for other people to understand, which is not something I'm super used to, but it's important. It's an important skill. Maroon says, I still get overwhelmed by my vast amount of layers. Like my recent album cover art has groups for the characters and other objects, and those groups are more groups. No. Hey, Evil Tentacle, yes, totally get your blue sky up and going. Yeah, Pengo, yeah, like the way I do stuff is I don't like committing to changes, and that's why I do stuff like this. I like to be able to dial stuff back. Cause yeah, there are steps of undo, but they can be kind of resource heavy, and also I wouldn't count on them for myself. That looks bad. Ooh, 200 layers with a few futile attempts to name things. Yeah, I've said this before, but the first time I even had to ever make up sprite sheets was for Chance's Lucky Escape because I was working with Yan, because he was implementing the animations, and I just never knew how to make one, and I made mistakes, like not constantly, but often enough for it to be like really annoying for me and probably for him. This probably shouldn't be gray. Yeah, that shouldn't be gray. Yeah, that's better. Oh yeah, yeah, traditional art. Yeah, no layers. No safety net. That's why it was nice and therapeutic for me to do the Betty the Body art because it's completely in real space and you have to kind of commit to stuff. Oh yeah, yeah, I've done that too. Evil tentacle, mentally reach for the undo button. Ooh, interesting. Maroon says the concept of layers isn't exclusive to digital, though. Of course, like even in animation, of course, we've got like the acetate layer of the background layer. But yeah, I guess you're talking about a process there from the 50s. They showed how tracing paper was utilized to plan out big scenes. When you draw on a sheet laid out on top of all of them, yeah, like even with doing graphic design before computer stuff, you using, you know, like tracing paper to make changes and everything, and like actually using X-Acto knives to cut into like a printed piece and like taping stuff with Scotch tape in different places. Ooh, I've never used Inkscape for Pengo Ray. Everything has its own layer. Inkscape. Open source Illustrator. Yeah, nice, nice, nice. I need something like that in my life. Open source Illustrator. This part. No, 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 no. Yes, a journeyman. Disney's multiplane camera and analog layers. Yeah, I guess like parallax and stuff, right? Could do. Oh, layers within layers. Yeah. At some point, my brain. Yeah, oh yeah, make these also red. Yeah. Yep. 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 I've used Adobe CS2 a fair bit. A journeyman says Adobe Illustrator is like Illustrator if you've got the Adobe each pen stroke, brush stroke, or blob. Yeah, a painted shape is a shape object, and they get range on layers. You can have reference art on layer. Yeah, yeah. I've definitely worked that way with Illustrator with vector objects and all that stuff. It's a very cool tool, and I'm sure it's only gotten better. I've used it to make like some simple graphics and stuff. Logos and things. Squint eyes. See if I can do a bit better lighting on the head top. The head top needs more lighting. Mm-hmm. Yes, vector art, exactly. Yeah, yeah. With like all the little anchor points and everything. Yeah. All right. I think I'm good for now with this. I'm gonna just swap cameras. I'm gonna save this in my second location. And I need another snack break. This, yeah, I don't know. Oops. My I don't know why I'm eating so many snacks today. Like my brain is needing sugar or something. Oh, I have worked with Clip Studio Pro for paintbrushes and stuff. Yes, I have done that. Only a little bit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that ring light, that rim light or ring light. I don't even know what they're called. Ring light, rim light. That's not going back on. That's not going back on. We're gonna get in Portopia soon. Before we do, get up. Okay. Okay. More sugar. More sugar. I've got one more matcha Madeline. I've got some more. I've got some fruit here. So I'm gonna just put on what I usually put on. We're just gonna continue with the same repetitive slideshow, and I'm going to turn the music back on. And I'm gonna mute myself, and I'm gonna have another snack, like my third snack of the evening, and then we're gonna get into Portopia. Okay, I'm back. Okay. So, Rango Ray says rim light is any light behind you. Ring light is a circle-shaped light. You can use a ring light as a rim light. Thank you, Adrenaline. Yeah, so that's what this is, right? That's the ring light. It's the same problem I have with Ring World and Rim World. Everyone here knows my difficulties with Ring World versus Rim World. Ring World is the book written by Larry Niven, right? And Ring World is the that game. I don't remember. I keep messing them up. There's also a game of Rim World too. I mean, of Ring World. So that also complicates things. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're keeping that off today. This is what happens if I turn this light off? just just trying to just sit here in the dark. That's fine, right? Like whatever. That's fine. We're gonna go with it. Portopia, Renzoku Setsujin Jiken. Portopia meaning Portopia serial murder case. Rimworld and Discworld. Okay, I haven't done that, but I get it. Portopia. Portopia serial murder case. Now, for those of you who don't know, yeah, quick background because it's been a while since I played this. I only played it for a little bit the other day. This is a game designed by Yuji Horii, who made Dragon Quest. Oh, did it say cereal? As in cereal box? Yes, it did. It might be. Okay. He designed this in like 1983 or 1984 or something. This is the Enix published Famicom edition, 1985, I believe. And we are not the guy there. That's Yasu, our partner. And we have we're investigating the death of Kozo, who was a lone president who has no wife or kids, and his nephew is Toshiyuki. That's Kozo. So when I was saying Kozo no Kaisha, which is Kozo's company, I was like, I was calling it a construction company. Because probably Kozo means construction, but I think they just are referring to the guy. So it's, yeah, so Kozo is lone president killed at his mansion, like his house, his fancy house. Other people in this game that we know about so far are Hirata, which is store manager of a greengrocer that's fallen on hard times. Fumie is a junior college graduate who started working at Kozo's company about 2 years ago. She and Komiya found the body. Komiya is a building manager who found the body. No relatives and lives in the building. Toshiyuki, who is the nephew of Kozo, is unemployed and lives alone near the harbor. Been arrested once for begging for money and hanging around. And those are all the notes so far. And where we left off, we were just just getting the hang of the interface. And we went to Kozo's house where we saw where the body was, which was an adorable little gingerbread cutout. So we're going to load a save state. We'll see how far we get with this. Man, turning the lights off really helps. Okay, so this is where we left off. Yasu is talking. He's our assistant, and he's saying, "Shosai desu. Kozo wa koko de shinde imashita." So Kozo's body was dead here, right? And I will be using Google Translate because I'm learning Japanese at the same time we're doing this. Yeah, this is the murder scene. Shosai. Yeah. Okay. Whatever detail. Okay. So here are our different options. Basho ido means to change location, to move to a different location. Hito ni kike means to ask somebody something. Hito shiraberu is to talk to somebody. Nanika miseru is to show something to somebody, I guess. Hito sagase means to look for somebody. Yobe is to call, like to yell for somebody. And taiho shiro means I forget. I think to arrest somebody. I think we agreed is what that last one is. We just got here, so we're definitely not going to Basho Ido. But there's a thing on the coffee table. I don't know how to go about that. Anyway, I guess we'll just pick the first one and work our way down. Oh, and also the execute. Is that too loud for you guys? Okay. So Yasu says, Mawari ni wa dare mo imasen yo, bosu. He's saying there's no one around. Okay, no one around. That makes it easy. And then this one probably will say the same thing. Did you guys hear like the ba 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 of the typewriter? Okay, dare o shirabemasu ka, bosu. Oh, shirabemasu ka is I thought that was to talk to somebody. My brain. Okay, you can hear it. Do you want to hear it louder? I can do that. Dare o shirabemasu ka? Who you investigate? Okay, well, okay. Anyway, we'll investigate Kozo, sure. I will turn up the beepity boop boop boops. I think it's this. Oh, nanika miseru means to look at stuff. I thought it was to show stuff. Okay, sorry. Thank you, Marurun. I'll do that after. Because that makes sense as a verb to do stuff. Okay, let's like, okay. Kozo no nani o shirabemasu ka? So, what do you want to find out about Kozo? What do you want to investigate about Kozo? Okay, well, we've already asked this stuff. Like, Shokugyo is his work. Keireki is his alibi. Oh, no, so Keireki is his biography and alibi is alibi. So we don't need to do this part. Never mind. So we're just going to cancel out of that. So let's let's narika misero. Oh, okay, translate to let me see something. So I would assume that means I want to look at stuff. Okay, let's look at stuff. Okay, koko ni wa miseru aite ga imasen ga. What? Here, to see something, aite ga. There's nothing here to see, but there's a thing on the table. Right? Aite, I think, is nothing, right? Or no, there's something or whatever. It doesn't let you search the room, but there's something right there I can see. Koko ni wa miseru aite ga imasen ka ga. Miseru. Aite. What's aite? Aite ga imasen ga. Yeah, nothing in particular. So no searching of the room, which is bizarre. Okay. Can we look for somebody? Okay. Dare o sagashimasu ka? Bosu. Sagashimasu ka? Yeah, okay, we'll find Hirata. Where is he? Bosu, kono hen ni wa imasen. So he's not in this area. I'm not doing well here. You can't look at anything? Can I yell for somebody? Dare o yobimasu ka? Toshiyuki was one of the people who found the body with Fumiya. So let's just ask for everybody. Oi, Komiya-san. Henji ga arimasen. So no response. Sabishi na. Okay, so yeah, there's no response to calling for Komiya. Let's try calling for... Yeah, let's try calling for Fumiya. Okay, not here. It's not going great. こんなところに呼びきですか？本部の取り調べ室に呼んでみては。Toshiyuki. Yeah, there's no one here. Gary Enclose says, I don't think the Japanese would have a question mark symbol since I thought ka was already a question. But good point. It's a good point. I don't know. It's for clarification. I don't think they always had a question mark, right? I'm assuming. How do you do anything in this game then? Because this is just to ask about people. Yeah, they use question marks now. Yeah, like in the old scrolls, you're not gonna find them. I wonder if does this return anything different? Oh no, there's no one here. That's right. We already looked for people. Yeah, I don't know about this game. Am I gonna have to do a walkthrough soon? Yeah. And yo, ending with a yo is exclamation, and no can be, yeah, question. Huh. Well, there's such a tantalizing thing there, and I do feel a little frustrated. But I don't see any option here that would allow me to interact with it, besides Nanika Misero. No, it's not let me do anything. Well, let's try to move into another room. Okay, doko ni ikimasu ka? Where do you want to go? Tonari no heya, which is next room, or soto ni deru, which is to go outside. ZC Zofo asks, does pressing B when not in a menu item change the main menu? Let's see. B. No, pressing B is not doing any difference. But good to check in case I'm missing anything. But yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any option here to do anything. With this stuff here. But yeah, let's move into the next room then. Okay. Oh, Setsuma des. Is that like living room? I think, possibly. Cobwebs in brain. Oh, Setsuma. Reception room. Okay. Let's look for stuff. There's nothing anywhere. Okay, this is all the same. Okay. Don't want to do that. Looking for Hirata still. We didn't find him. We didn't find Hirata. Oh boy. I should move the cursor. Okay. Just keep moving, I guess. Soto ni deru tonari no heya. Is tonari no the next room just back in the other room? Yes, it is. Okay. We don't, yeah, you'd think that we could investigate more here. I'm going to take a quick peek at a walkthrough and see if we were missing anything in these rooms. Maybe I'm missing some basic actions. Okay. Oh, apparently there are more menu options. Okay, this is good to know. Okay, here we go. Switch menus is, yeah, B button is supposed to switch menus, but which button is the B menu? Okay, so maybe we're not even playing with a full deck of cards yet. Give me a second. Yeah, that could be. Let me see what the keys are, or what the key bindings are. I could maybe have just not found the right keys. Directory input. Okay. Input. No, that's... I should just start pressing buttons until I find the right buttons. That would work. Okay, because right now, F is enter and D is to go back, right? Okay. Oh, what did I just do? These are different. Mushi megane, shitai, shiin, kyoki, and doa. What did I just press? Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, there's more, definitely more to this that I didn't press before. What's mushi megane? Megane has glasses, but I don't know what mushi megane are. Mushi megane. Magnifying glass. Oh my god, okay. I pressed something. Shitai is body, right? We already decided that. Shiin. Shiin. See, the scene? Just scene, like it just, that's what it is. I'm gonna just... This is, okay, so good. I'm glad there's more to this than I was finding. Shi. E. Mm. Okay, what does that mean? Does it literally just mean scene? Kyoki. Kyoki. Vapor? No. Kyoki. Okay, wait. No, that's not giving me the right thing. Strangely, this is not taxing my brain nearly as much. Kyo-u ki. This is like refreshing me for some reason. Today? That's not. Oh yeah, your front nose. Yeah, Mushi Megana is magnifying glass. Shitai is body. Shiin is Shin, I guess. And then Kyoki, I don't know, and door is door. So why don't we just start taking these in turn? Oh, look. Doko ni shirabemasu ka? Where do you want to look? Let's look at this thing that I've been shouting about this whole time. Yeah, and also, honestly, ZZ Zerful, I'm playing this on a keyboard, so that's not helping. Koko da yo, koko. Okay. Haizara, that's ashtray. Haizara no shita ni machi ga arimashita. Machi. Oh, match? Oh my god. Why do they... It kills me because match isn't... Like, they should use, like, katakana for that. But it says underneath the ashtray, there's a match. Okay. Mochi mono tatake nani ka dore. Can I just take a picture of these and maybe that's going to be easier way to translate? Tell me something, sticky the hit, take something, suishido, phone, yeah, stop it. Mochi mono. Yeah, it's a bit difficult, people are saying, because of the fact that this is only using katakana. Oh yeah, I want to take the match. I want to take the match. So what was it tatake? Oh, denwa kakeru is call someone on phone. Shosa yameru suiri shiro. Is this take? Oh, dare no koto o suiri shimasu ka? Let's see here. Yeah, bug glass. Bug glass, yeah. Which I was thinking, yeah, that is interesting. Is it just better to just use the camera? Is that just easier? No, that's not working either. Dare no koto o suiri shimasu ka? Guess who? Whose match it is, you mean? Okay, I can guess whose match it is. It could be Kozo's. He's here, after all. We don't know if he smokes or not. I don't really know whose it is. Hirata, store manager. No, doesn't live here. Kozo, could be Kozo's. Could be one of the people who found the body, but I don't see why. I'll guess it's Kozo's match. Why not? Kozo ni jisatsu suru hodo no nayami ga atta ka douka? Yahari tasatsu deshou ka? Kozo ni jisatsu suru hodo no namiya ga atta ka douka? Eyeball mirror for magnifying glass. Let's find this. Let's just talk it out. Remember, this is me practicing Japanese, so thank you for indulging me. Kozo ni jisatsu suru hodo no nayami ga atta ka douka? No, obviously didn't. Jisatsu suru hodo no namiya ga atta ka douka? Namiya, not namida. Hodo no. Namiya. Nayami, so Nayami. I can't read, obviously. Jisatsu suru hodo no nayami ga atta ka douka? Okay. Yeah, and also, yeah, jisatsu suru hodo. Jisatsu is like suicide, I guess? Is that it? Was there something so distressing that you wanted to commit this suicide? Sadly be Happy Crimson Tuesday. I'm just, going through this with all the verve and efficiency of nothing. The efficiency of vervy. Yahari tasatsu deshou ka? Yahari tasatsu deshou ka? Was it murder after all? So they're thinking he was not so distressed. They're wondering, was he distressed enough to commit suicide? Was it a murder after all? Right. Okay. Okay. Oh, dare no koto o suiri shimasu ka? Oh, so we could just go through all these people? Kozo ga shinuba Komiya wa shitsugyo shimasu. Kozo ga shinuba Komiya wa shitsugyo shimasu. Kake ni wa korosu ryu ga nai you ni omaemasu ga. Yeah, I should turn off that, because it's not doing us any good, is it? I'm going to turn it off because it's not really going to help you at all with this. Okay. Sakana Cow, Happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, it's not gonna, it's just nonsense. Okay. Okay. What's Shinuba? Shinu. Oh, ne. Shineba. Oh, if. Sorry. Shineba. Okay, if you die. Okay. Kozo ga shinuba, komiya wa shitsugyo desu. Komiya wa shitsugyo shimasu. Tomiya is unemployed. Okay. Oh, Komiya. Is Komiya a person or no? It's not. That's it. There's Japanese speech text and people place Japanese to English alongside it. Oh, without would it do like Google Translate automatically? I should look at that. Kozo ga shinuba. Okay, if Kozo died, Komiya wa shitsugyo shimasu. Komiya. So okay, so if Kozo dies, then Komiya has a job, can work. I guess is what it's saying. And I didn't. Oh yeah, there's a Komiya as a building manager. Yeah. Okay. Kozo ga shineba Komiya wa shitsugyo shimasu. Okay, fine. Kake ni wa korosu ryu ga nai you ni omayamasu ka? Kake. Okay, maybe I will not use anything else. Okay. Kake. Kake ni wa korosu ryu ga there's a okay reason. Oh, ryu is reason, right? Okay, right. Taiyo ni ryu ga taiyo ni omayamasu ga. Do you think? Does the reason seem plausible? Yeah, ryu ga taiyo ni omayamasu ga. Does it sound like a good reason to kill him? Because if Kozo dies, then Komiya can work. Is that a good enough motive? I've never had that high pitched girl voice. Not even when I was a girl. I don't know. I don't think that's a good enough motive necessarily. But I don't know. Let's find out more stuff. Okay. Who else do we want to find out? Who else do we want to like? I guess. Think about Fumiya. Let's think about Fumiya. Fumiya ni kozo o korosu doki ga atta to wa omayamasen ga. I should be making notes about these characters. Okay, so Komiya, if Kozo dies, he can work. Fumiya ni kozo o korosu doki ga atta to wa omayamasen ga. Okay. Oh no, nothing's wrong with having a high-pitched voice. I just never had one. Ever, really. I don't think. Fumiya ni kozo o korosu doki ga atta to wa omayamasen ga. Okay, so they think Yasu doesn't think that Fumiya had any motive to kill. Oh yeah, nothing wrong with anything. Nothing wrong with high-pitched voice or not high-pitched voice. Let's see. So Yasu doesn't think any motive to kill. No motive to kill. Okay. Let's keep going. Oh, what? Namban ni kakemasu ka? Okay, no, I accidentally pressed the wrong thing. Like, I don't want to call anybody. This one. Okay, so let's find out about Toshiyuki. Toshiyuki being the nephew, of course. Kozo ga shineba, Toshiyuki ni bakudai na isan ga arui wa sore de. Okay, so this is another one. Shineba means if Kozo died. Toshiyuki, what? Bakudai na isan ga. I don't know what that means. Let's find out. Toshiyuki ni bakudai na isan ga. Oh, inherited a lot of money. If Kozo died, then Toshiyuki inherited a lot of money. Bakudai na isan ga. Okay. So this is good to know. Toshiyuki inherits lots of money if Kozo dies. Yeah. So that's pretty good. Arui wa sore de. Arui wa sore de. Or so it goes. I like that. I like that saying. Okay. Well, that's also good to know. Okay. Oh, oops. Oh, no, I didn't want that. Where's the other? Oh, here it is. Surili Shido. Okay, so D will take you out. Okay, so this, I'm figuring out this interface. One more person to ask about, or kind of ponder about. Hirata. Hirata wa Kozo ni kanari no shakin ga arimashita. Arui wa sore de. Arui wa sore de means, or so it goes. Hirata wa Kozo ni kanari no shakin ga arimashita. Kanari no shakin ga arimashita. Kanari no shakin ga arimashita. Okay, he had a lot of debt. Hirata had a lot of debt. Owed to Kozo. Okay, so this is Hirata. Hirata, store manager, greengrocer at Greengrocer, fallen on hard times. Had a lot of debt with Kozo. Kozo. Kanari no shakin ga arimashita. I think, yeah, a lot of people will definitely have put different voices on depending on where they are and what their purpose at the time is, I think. I kind of feel like I always just sound the same, no matter what I'm doing. So these are good. We're getting into some things here. So we did all this. Oh, Kozo. Did we even say this for Kozo? We did, right? I forgot what it said. Oh yeah, this whole thing, how we don't think he killed himself. Right. Okay, that's fine. Denwa kakero nani ka dore. Okay, so what about this one? Nani o torimasu ka? Oh, we can take stuff. Kyoki, doa, machi. What's a kyoki? I still don't know what a kyoki is, because I looked it up, I swear, and I didn't get anything. I will take anything you let me have. Yeah, kyoki, I don't have what a kyoki is. Doa is door. Take the door? And machi is the match. I don't know. Yeah, customer service voices, that kind of thing. Yeah, exactly, for noise. Kyoki. The mystery of the kyoki. Ki. Yo, small. U. Ki. Kaki. It's just a today. That's not it. Okay, well, I'll try taking it. Whatever. Okay, 凶器のナイフは鑑識から戻ってきたのを僕が預かっています。預かっています。A weapon. 凶器。Oh, okay. Okay, 凶器。Oh, okay. 凶器のナイフ。So knife was weapon. 鑑識から戻ってきた。Taken. Return, take. Okay. Kyoki. Yeah, that's ringing a bell. Okay. Okay. 鑑識から戻ってきたのを僕が預かっています。Oh, forensics. Okay, 鑑識から。鑑識から is, I guess, forensics. From forensics. 戻ってきた。僕が、okay. 僕が預かっています。Okay, he's keeping it at forensics. Yeah, knife. Exactly, Edmund Detour. You got it. Yeah, knife is knife. Okay, so the forensics is keeping it. Forensics is keeping the knife. That's fair. Nani o torimashita. I don't know what they mean by door. You can't take a door, but let's take the machi, which I assume is match. Dewa, 食品として持っておきます。では、食品として持っておきます。Did I do it? では、食品として持っておきます。Yeah, well then. Okay, I know that well then. 食品として持っておきます。Ugh. 食品として持っておきます。I'll keep it as evidence. Oh, sure. I got evidence. I got a machi. Okay, I gotta add this into my things. I have a thing. Can I even try? I'll try taking the door. Whatever. Okay. So evidence. So evidence. I will make a note that weapon knife is with forensics. Match is with me. It was okay. So the match was found under ashtray in room of Kozo's shitai, Kozo's body. Okay, fantastic. Okay. Oh yeah, that's true. A journeyman. I've got. Town and Country Buffet Restaurant matches. Remember Town and Country? Wow, this is a full one. Oh, show up on something. Okay, fantastic. Okay. Ooh, the smell. Okay. Let's put a pause on this. Yeah, let's whoops. No, let's turn off the filter. Well, the lighting is terrible now, but I'm so much cooler, so, you know. Okay. Town and Country Buffet Restaurant. Nothing on the spine. They smell so good. Town and Country Buffet Restaurant. Close cover before striking. Ferme avant d'allumer. That's what it says there. Eh? Oh yeah, do you guys remember Town and Country? They have like roast beef and stuff. That was great. Ooh. Okay, here we go. 2100 Ellesmere Road at Markham, 438-3202. 3160 Steeles Avenue East at Woodbine. 475-2200. 5165 Dixie Road, south of 401. Opening spring 86. They're going to open in spring of 86. And look at these nice gravy colored matches. They're delicious. And it's a full pack. They don't smell like gravy though. But they look like gravy. Thank you, Journeyman. No, that's not 61 years ago. How dare you? 86? Honestly though, I looked in this jar to try to place how old some of these matches are, right? And there was one that is from like my like a family friend's wedding, and the date on the wedding is like 1974. So there are older matches than this in this jar. Oh, 61 years will be 86. Oh, okay, yeah. 2086, you guys, opening in spring of 2086, the Town and Country Buffet Restaurant, believe it or not. And it's a really nice, like, off-white color. The kind of, it's kind of like, it looks like one of those putty-colored PCs that's been cigarette stained. It's that beautiful beige color. So thank you for the redemption, a journeyman. Town and Country, 86. 61 years from now. Okay, we're back. We're back to Portopia. Yeah, it's brown, and what else do you possibly want from your matches? Okay, yeah, I love that we're like learning how to play this as we go and learning Japanese together. So we have matches. Yeah, Fred Noise. They gave out Max books at their wedding. Well, it's just one of those things people used to do like all the time, right? Yeah. And the groom at least smoked. I remember he used to smoke. So, maybe that's why. Okay. Nani ka dore? Tore. Nani ka tore? Let's take the door. Can I take the door? That's not common anymore. Sonna mono toreru wake ga nai desho. I'm assuming that says you can't take the door. But I will find out. Sonna mono o toreru wake ga nai desho. Yeah, you can't get that. There's no way. Hey, the Real Canadian Rage. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Let's give you a shout out. Where are you up to tonight? Shout out. Fellow Canadian, the Real Canadian Rage. What can I do this? There it is. Yes. You obviously can't take that. Yeah, toreru. Toreru is to take. Toreru wake ga nai desho. Lots of retro games, nice. I am also playing a retro game. This is Portopia, Serial Murder Case, and this is from 1985-ish. DOS Wheel of Fortune. I remember. I love those those game show games. I didn't play Wheel of Fortune so much. Ooh, nice, Dom Retro. Happy Crimson Tuesday. I played a lot of the Family Feud and Concentration. I love the Rebus at the end, and also probably my favorite was Concentration, but I really liked the Family Feud as well. And sometimes the Jeopardy, but the Jeopardy was too hard for me at the time. Suplex, Happy Crimson Tuesday. There's no way you could possibly take the door. Yeah, Family Feud's awesome. Maruin says, I still don't understand wake other than it means it's a fact. Toreru wake ga. Yeah, toreru wake ga means, I guess, to take it is a fact that you cannot. Yeah. Oh, nice. You play games together every Tuesday. Nice. I love those hot seat games so much. I used to play them like kind of myself against the PC. Okay, so obviously I didn't think I could, but I had to try. Okay, look, we're not going to be able to take either of those things. I want to do the Mushi Megane again. How do I do that again? Nani ka shiraberu. I think it's this one. Yes, okay. Nani o shirabemasu ka. So we can use their Mushi Megane, which is a magnifying glass, on other stuff. So what do you want to look at? Yeah, Wheel of Fortune is like those games are classic. Okay. Let's look at Kozo's no Shitai. Well, not really his body, it's like outline of his body. I don't know where I should press this. Koko da yo koko. Here. Kozo wa koko ni taorete imashita. So this is where I guess he fell, right? Fell over or died or something. Broke down. I don't know. Taorete imashita. Koko ni taorete imashita. Yeah, he had fallen there. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's true enough. Yeah. Okay, what else we want to mushi megane? We're gonna mushi megane. Like, is this weird thing? What's the door here? There seems yellow and white. That's great. There seems like a weird like black thing on the door, right beside the door. Koko da yo koko. Komiya-san ga doa o tataki aketa ato ga nokotte imasu. Komiya. So Komiya was Komiya is the building manager. Komiya-san ga doa o tataki doa o tataki aketa ato ga nokotte imasu. After remains. I don't know what the rest of it means. We're gonna find out. I'm kind of playing through this Real Canadian Rage because I want to like help learn Japanese with, and Duolingo itself is just not cutting it for me. I need to like do more. So this is what this is. Doa o tataki aketa ato ga nokotte imasu. There's still traces of someone knocking on the door and opening. Knocking on the door and opening. Aketa. Yeah, aketa is to open. Ato ga nokotte imasu. Yeah, he left something after banging on the door. I don't know. Yeah, I really don't know. But anyway, we're going to keep mushi megane stuff. I wonder if we can just look at the door itself then. Okay, so I can tell that says like nothing, right? Shirabe mimashita ga. So I looked at it, but ayashi tokoro wa arimasen deshita. So there's nothing suspicious in that area. Okay, here comes Suplex. It says reru plus wake is to possibly be able, of, or there's no way I'd ever. There's no way I would or they would do that. Like I'd never wear something so gaudy. Sore kireru wake nai n da yo. I could wear it, but I never would. Interesting. Yeah, it looks like a break in the door. That's what I'm looking. So why don't we write that down? Even though the translation didn't necessarily say that. Yeah, wake. That's good. Wouldn't do. To do or to not, to possibly do, possibly able to, no way I'd ever. I like that. See, we're all learning together. Okay, so let's see. Evidence. So this was door. Appears like there's some kind of, like, I guess, like possibly forced entry. Forced entry marks. At scene. I'm like, wow, it's midnight already, so I gotta wrap it up. Hey, I hope that's like a positive change to Real Canadian Rage. Moving to a new house in September. And I wish you luck with the move, because moves are either even as positive or like less so. It's still. Oh, nice. Okay, positive then. Fantastic. Totally wheelchair accessible. Fantastic. That's fantastic. That sounds exciting. Yes, that sounds like a very positive thing. That's amazing. Hopefully you didn't have to wait too long for that to happen. But I know those things can take like literally years. Nice bachelor suite. Nice. Mushi Mega. Now let's I want to finish Mushi Mega Nang stuff. Let's look at the furniture. 25 years. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that these things take so long. Koko da yo koko. Okay. Betsu ni kawatta tokoro wa nai mitai desu ne. Okay, so that's also another way to say nothing, I'm assuming. You didn't think it would ever happen. That's so exciting. I'm so happy for you. Congratulations on that. Betsu ni kawatta tokoro wa nai mitai desu ne. Yeah, it doesn't seem like anything has changed. Anything has changed? Well, like we would know because this is our first time being here. Hey, Juicy Craps, happy Crimson Tuesday. So yeah, Betsuni. I didn't pronounce that properly. It thinks I said springtime, Natsu, or summer. Betsuni. Oh, see, it still thinks I'm saying that. Why? Betsuni. There it goes. That's better. Nothing special. Okay. This is for the Nintendo Famicom, but this was actually like they released this on a bunch of different platforms. I'm just playing the Famicom version because this is I think easier to run than some of them might be. Yeah, but there's nothing changed from there. Yeah, so I'm playing this on this emulator called Wanderbar, like WANDERBAR, Wanderbar. It's something that NK's friend I think was coming up with or working on and stuff. So she recommended Portopia to me and also this emulator, and it's been really good so far. Just a matter of like understanding the buttons that I can press and what they all do, and also trying to figure out the Japanese part. Let's look at the bookcase. Yeah, so this is the same thing. Shirabete mimashita ga. So I looked, but ayashi tokoro wa arimasen deshita. Nothing suspicious. Okay. I'm really getting into this. Now that I know I've got all the tools to my disposal. Let's look at this in blank part. No, there's nothing there. Okay. Modern verbs, happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, we're just... This is so nice. I'm really enjoying this game. What about this drawer? I didn't really look at the drawer. Ah! Kore wa... Nante uso desu. Uso is lying? Oh my gosh, Yasu, you're pulling my leg. Nani mo mitsukarimasen deshita. I didn't find anything. This guy. I'm gonna make sure that's what he said. And my nose is suddenly becoming itchy. Uso desu. Yeah, he's lying to me. He's messing with me. Ah, Modern Verbs says, fun fact, the Famicom was released in Japan on July 15th, 1983. And another fun fact about this game in particular, Modern Verbs, is Yuji Horii, who created Dragon Quest, this was before Dragon Quest, and he was inspired to make this because he saw a magazine advertisement for Infocom's Deadline, which is a mystery game. Real Canadian Rage asks, I'm curious, will there be a sequel to Crimson Diamond or any future projects? Yes, there will be a sequel to the Crimson Diamond. I've got tons of notes on it, Modern Verbs, and I'm really excited to get started on that, which I will probably be doing next year. And I did work on Chance's Lucky Escape, which is like a Playdate game. So you can see that on there, on the Playdate Season 2 games. And also I'm working on some like a small little adventure game thingy that hopefully I'll share with you guys later on, but I can't really share anything about it right now. Nani mo mitsukarimasen deshita. Yeah, nothing found, yeah. So I've been keeping busy, but not as busy. It's been a nice readjustment period for me before I get back into like my super dev stuff, but it's been good. It's been good. So Yasu's just messing with us, saying that there's nothing here. First saying that there is. I actually did get excited. This guy. Okay. Anything else with walls? Walls? Anything on the walls? No. No. The floor, just the floor in general? No, he's messing with me again. Ah, kore wa nante uso desu. Nani mo mitsukarimasen deshita. This is nothing to joke about. This is a murder scene. Somebody died, Yasu. Let's try to look under the coffee table. Oh, that's the end of the... No. Okay, so there's nothing else here. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, so you'll be able to use your electric grill to around the house. Maybe I'll be able to shoot footage again for that idea I had. Fantastic. Yeah, September, man. Holy cow. Good for you. That's. I'm glad that it's finally happening, but like I said, I'm sorry it took that long for them to get that all together. Is it far from where you are now? Is it going to be a big move? Are we okay? I just need to look at the body. I'm so excited. Own washer dryer. Nice. Nice. I need to look at the body so badly. 15-minute drive from here, so that's not bad at all. Not bad at all. I want to look at the body. Oh my god, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot, Yasu. Oh, why? I'm addicted. New town, your folks will be close by too. Good. That's important too. I'm glad. I'm glad it's not like, 5 hours away, a flight away, or anything like that. したいは検視に回されています。回されています。報告ではI'm running out of steam. 死亡推定時間は17日午後9時頃だということです。回されました。Yeah, it's definitely flawed. It's definitely corrupt. Real Canadian Rage. Yeah. And there should be more funding for that stuff. Like, we don't have to get into all that, but yeah, there should be more funding towards that stuff and less toward other things. Okay, I'm going to make a note. I'm making a note. 死体は検視に、検視 What's 検視検視検視に No, that's not it. Just Kenshi. Kenshi. Medical examination? Sword fighting. Yeah, I mean, it can mean so many things. That's the problem with the hiragana. Okay, the body was moved after the medical examination. Yes, okay, that makes sense more. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, medical examination, yes. Autopsy, probably. Yeah. So after that, yeah, obviously it was. Thank you, Yasu. So that makes the most sense. Okay, so the next part is definitely like day and time. So hokoku dewa. Hokoku. Yeah, lots of homophones in Japanese. There's only so many sounds. Hokoku. Advertisement? No. Shibou suite jikan wa. That's probably the time of death, right? Shibou suite jikan. Yeah, estimated time of death. Yeah. I still don't know what hokoku dewa means. Hokoku dewa shibou suite jikan wa. Report. Hokoku. Oh, hokoku. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Report. Report. Yeah, it's tough to do with only so many. Kanji would really help, but we're gonna do our best. Okay, Real Canadian Rages. I've worked with the Ontario Federation for Cerebral Palsy for 25 years. They helped me get into school, get employment, and I was an exhibitor for them at the People in Motion trade show in 2007, and they even published some of my articles. It's a wonderful organization based in the GTA. Yeah, I will say of Regardless of funding and whatever the situation is, the people who are actually working in these federations and foundations and everything, like the best people, wonderful, wonderful people. Yeah. Yeah, just kind of happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, exactly, the report. Hokoku dewa. Hokoku dewa. Okay, so estimated time of death. Okay, let's like this is also important. Okay. Yeah, like from my own experience, Real Canadian Rage, when my dad had ALS, there was resources available, and the people who work with those foundations and the resources were like the best people. So I'm so glad that from a people point of view, that's not the problem at all. It's definitely money and just having more resources for it. So this is estimated time of death. This is very key. I'm going to actually put a big exclamation mark on it. Estimated time of death is 17 Nichi, so 17th. Gogo Q Jigoro, so around 9 in the afternoon. I mean 9 p.m. Right? Yeah, 9 p.m. Yeah, exactly. Suplex. Yeah, confirmed. Approximately 9 p.m. Oh no. Okay. So the Ontario Federation for Cerebral Palsy, for non-profit organizations, they lost some of their reach because their funding was cut. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's such a shame. Uh, Daito yu koto desu. What does Daito yu koto desu? This is an example. Oh, please. Yeah. Real Canadian Race, do it. They need all the help and support, and they're wonderful people. And Real Canadian Reaches, right now they're having a 50-50 trial for people who are in Canada. Oh, yeah, I'll do that. Um, Dai Dato yu koto desu. Dato yu koto desu. That is what it means. Okay. It says, yeah, that's what X says. Yeah, exactly. Suplex. Yeah, you got it. But luckily, Google Translate got it that time. So we've got forced entry marks on the door. Estimated time of death, the 17th, approximately 9 p.m. With a knife, we found a match. We're getting into this. But I think, I don't know if okay, let's go a little late. Let's just go a little late. I'm having a lot of fun, and I was struggling for a lot of this evening with Street Fighting Man and with Crystal Cave. So let's just indulge ourselves. Oh, forced entry marks on the body too. Yeah, journeyman, exactly. Yeah, and the Real Canadian Rage. Yeah, you should be able to post links without even needing special information or anything. He could have been killed with the match. It was collected as evidence. Um, okay, Sheen. I think that's just gonna be seen. Yes, thank you. Okay, I'm going to do that. Support a great cause. 50-50. If anyone doesn't know what a 50-50 draw is, it means that you buy tickets and money, and and however much money there is in the pot, if you get your name drawn, you get half of the money. That's what they do it a lot at like sports events and stuff. But I'm going to open that up for myself. OFCP lottery. Yeah. So I'm going to take a look at that. So thank you for linking that. Yeah. Perfect. Thank you so much for that. Okay. Okay, so it says, kubi is finger, right? Kubi o naifu de hitotsuki. So it's been kubi o naifu de hitotsuki. Kubi o no neck. Thank you, Beta Human. Neck. Kubi. I was like finger. Kubi is yubi. Wait, finger is yubi. Yes, yubi's finger. Kubi is neck. Yeah, easy mistake. Okay, Real Canadian Racist, thank you. And it goes to help for devices, programs, and services for people with cerebral palsy. Yeah, Kubi Ubo. I don't know. I was close. I mean, it's kind of important in a murder investigation. It's not like, oh, his finger got cut and he bled to death. Kubi o naifu de hitotsuki. One. Okay. ほとんど即死の状態でした。ほとんど即死の状態です。即死の状態です。Oh my God. No, that's not it. 即死の状態でした。I know. See, it's everyone, even people who know Japanese, are like, "What? He died instantly." Yes, that's what Google just said. So we have. So that's it says one cut of the neck, hitotsuki. Is that kubi o naifu de hitotsuki. A knife cut to the neck. Kubi-yubi. Kubi-yubi is a fun thing to say. Okay, so cut to the neck, died instantly. Okay. Cut to neck, no blood in this room. What does hotondo mean again? Hotondo. Largely, okay. One strike, one kill. This is obviously, yeah, the work of a pro. Unless he killed himself. Nani ka shirabero. Let's go, let's look more stuff. Shiin. Was that just the one Shiin? That's all you can do? Yeah, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. Next. Kyoki, which we decided was what again? What did we say was Kyoki? We'll find out. Oh, weapon. Yeah, Kyoki no naifu wa shitai no migite, right-handed, migite ni nigirarete imashita. Okay, so Kyoki no naifu, so that's the weapon. Knife weapon. Knifeu weapon. Shitai no migite ni nigirareta imashita. Deadly weapon. Migite ni, in the right hand, nigirarete imashita. Got away? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, the body's right hand. Shitai no migite ni nigirarete imashita. Was held, yeah, I was right. It was held in the corpse's right hand. The weapon was held in the corpse's right hand. That's what I thought that said. Shitai no migite ni nigirarete imashita. Okay. It was held in the corpse's right hand. Does anyone want to dispute that? Knife held in corpse's right hand. Like nigiri, thank you. Okay. Oh yes, nigirarete. Grip, held, nigiri sushi. Jibun de sashita toki kangaeraremasu. Jibun de, they're themselves, their own. Jibun de sashita toki kangaeremashita. Kangaeraremasu. Oh, is Zoku meaning related to underground organization suplex? I did not know that. Okay, let's just see. Jibun de sashita toki. Stabbed myself. Jibun de sashita toki. Sashita toki kangaeraremasu. Think so? He thinks he stabbed himself? Sashita toki? Tomo. Oh, I'm so sorry. So you're right. Sashita tomo kangaeraremasu. This is possible that he did it himself. It's possible he did it himself. Jibun de. Himself. By his own hand. It's possible he did it himself. Possible. Possible. Tomo. Sashita tomo. Sashita tomo. Kangaeraremasu means I think it's possible. Okay. It's possible to think. Yeah, it's possible to think he stabbed himself. Excellent. Excellent. Oh my god, this is great. Kyoki, this weapon. Doa. Let's look at Doa. We know Doa has some marks on it. Okay. Shitai ga hakken sareta toki. See, that's a sareta toki. Shitai ga hakken sareta toki, doa ni wa kagi ga kakate imashita. So the door has a lock. It needs a key. Needs a key. Door needs a key, right? So close, gosh. Was locked. Was locked. Kakate imashita. Kagi ga kakate imashita. Door was locked. Shita ga hakken sareta toki. So when hakken sareta toki. When shita we know is body. Hakken sareta toki. What? Okay. Hakken sareta toki. When discovered. So good. Okay. Door locked when the body was discovered. This is, oh my god, I'm actually genuinely having fun right now. Door locked when body discovered. I'm learning. Door locked when body discovered. Yeah, secured by key. Yeah. Is like kagi ga kakatemasu. Kagi ga kakatemasu. Honto. Okay. Door machi. Machi. The match. I bet there's a Japanese word for match that's not machi. There's a number? Paru? That number to kakarete imasu. Paru? I don't know. I couldn't even begin to guess. Is that that's a phone number, right? Paru. Pal. Kakarete imasu. It's written. Oh, it's so good. Modern verb. Manti Maple eavesdrop. Ah, I love it. Paru. He's saying pal, I guess. That's what this says. It's ridiculous. So on Matchbook. I'm so intrigued. On Matchbook. Written. We have a number we can kakeru now. We can denwa kakeru now. This number. 1173149. Oh, it's so good. Okay. Right. Okay, so we did all that. Mochimono. Which I can't remember what we said mochimono was. Genzai shokohin toshite tsugi no yona mono o motte imasu. Yeah, Beta Human says, and the expression for locking comes from suspending a bar to block the door. Nowadays, people probably go roku suru, right? For locking, do a lock. Genzai, I don't know what this is. I'm having the time of my life. Genzai shokohin toshite tsugi no yona mono o motte imasu. Present evidence. What? Come on. Genzai shokohin toshite. Genzai shokohin toshite tsugi no yona mono o motte imasu. Do the whole thing. Okay, currently I have the following evidence. Okay, we're going to do a rundown. Machi, naifu. Okay, oh, so that's just a rundown. Okay, mochimono. Mochi mono is review, kind of. Mochimono. What to bring, what I have, I guess. Whatever. Okay. Okay. Tatake. I forget what that means. See, this is the problem. This is the problem when you forget quickly. Tatake. Hit. Okay, we're gonna hit stuff. Doko o tatakimashita. Let's hit this. Oh, what is it? Oh, I thought it was a cross. It's a hammer. Tatake. We're hitting stuff. Let's hit the door. Ton tom. Haite masu ka? Bossu, tonari no heya ni wa dare mo inai mitai desu ne. So we go don. Is anyone in there? Bossu, next room. There's no one in the next room. I hope there's money. Let's tatake the wall. Tataite mimashita ga nani mo okimasen yo. Okay, nothing. Tatake. Let's tatake the floor. Ton. Ne bossu, konna tokoro o tataite nani ni naru no desu ka? Konna tokoro o tataite nani ni naru no desu ka? I don't know these things. Probably like, why would you want that? Why would you do that? Konna tokoro o tataite nani naru no desu ka? What's the point of hitting a place like this? Yeah, I got the gist of it. No point in knocking on the floor. I want to hit the wardrobe. Ton. Ne bossu. Yeah, kono tokoro. Why would you tatake that? Let's hit this. Nothing. Let's hit the table. Ton. Ne bossu. Konna tokoro o tataite nani ni naru no desu ka? Do they hit a lot of stuff in Goonies? I can't remember seeing Goonies. Let's hit this little, I don't know what the active part of this is. No, okay. Let's hit the ashtray. No, nothing. Let's tatake the outline. No, nothing. This is great. Take something. I tried to take all the stuff, right? Yeah, I already did. Okay, it's fine. We already tried this one, right? Yeah, we already did this. Okay, we already did this. Okay, whoops. Denwa kakeru. We can actually denwa kakeru something. We can actually denwa kakeru something because we have a number. Denwa nanban ni kakemasu ka? My monster says, incidentally, because it always comes to Transformers with me, Tatakae is in the Japanese title of the original Transformers series, Tatakae Cho Roboto Seimeitai Transformers. Fight Super Robot Lifeform Transformers. That's a fun name. Tatakae Cho Roboto Seimeitai Transformer. That reminds me. My friend Ilya, he told me there's a mineralogy anime, you guys. It's called, oh my gosh, let me tell you what it's called. It's called, let me find it. It's called there's an anime for everything, of course. So okay, it's called Ruri Rocks. Wait, what's the full name? It's called Ruri no Hoseki. Hoseki is like rock. Like it's called this. If you want to like watch an anime about mineralogy, here you can. That's the name of a show. Apparently, it's just started, and it's I watched an episode online, and it's got like it's great. It's really cute, and it's educational. It has like rock facts and stuff. Okay, so we still have we have a number. We have a Denwa Bongo. We can kakero or whatever. But I think I should save this. I think I'll save this until next time. Because I've already gone long because this was so fascinating. This was the absolute best. How can I save? I can. Where's the sidebar? Tools. Okay, that's not it. Oh, whoops. Come back. Oh no, did I just close it? Oh no, I just closed it. I closed it by accident. Oh no. I don't know how to but I didn't really do much, right? Like I can quickly just redo that. Most of it was just reading slowly. So I'm not panicking or anything. So I'm just going to open it again. Yeah, sorry about that. Let me just load my save state. I only have one save state. Yeah, I didn't really do much except I found how to nanikatore, right? Oh, did I already save it? Okay, hold on. What's my mochimono? Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, right. So, because I gotta look at, I gotta use this. I know that sucks. I was about to like sign off, but the thing is the menu bar was missing from this. Like now the menu bar is back, but it wasn't totally gone. Anyway, so, okay, so this is how you find the matches. Right, and then you can nanikatore matchu is up here now. You can see that. All right. That sucks. This sucks that I have to do this again. We're just gonna just buzz through this. So I'm gonna look at the door. Yeah, that's fine. So we found that. Sorry. Yeah, there was, but like, yeah, for some, I don't know why the thing was gone. Oh wow. Okay. The old phone system in Japan at the time was closer to like the 1950s style, and yeah, there's no area code on that number. Yeah, this sucks, but we're gonna just this is doable. There's no other like magnifying glass things we could do. Let's just look at the body. So that's fine. See the scene. Like this is just, nothing special here. All right, we just have to go through all the different things, right? And it's gonna go so much faster because I'm not translating like a slug. Sorry, guys. Yeah, so got that. It's the same number. It's fine. I just want to just make sure I hit the door properly. Hitting everything didn't help. Let's check the review. Okay. Oh, knife. I don't have the knife. I didn't even try to take it, I guess. That's the problem. You're supposed to try to take the knife. Okay, hold on. I'll just try to take it. Even though it says it's already, like, gone. Okay, good. So we have the knifeu as well as a thing. So that's all pretty much we did, right? Except, I'll buzz through this stuff again. Just so, I don't know what gets tracked. But that's fine. I will look again, suplex at the body outline just in case. Oh, whoops, sorry. One last person, Hirata. Okay. Okay. So did I nanika tore nanika shirabero mushi thing this? Oh yeah, I just said that's where he fell. Denwa kakeru. Okay, so I think we've basically caught up in that amount of time. Cause yeah, I think, and then we can try taking the door again. Although we can't take the door. It says you can't take the door. Yoisho. Oh, it says something different actually. Yoisho, yoisho. Yappari toremasen deshita. Yoisho. See, we didn't get yoisho last time. This is interesting, and we at least learned something new. I forget. Yoisho is just the yoisho. Good morning. Good morning. That doesn't mean good morning. Heave ho. Yeah, it's not going anywhere. That's cute. Okay, so I'm actually just gonna go to Denwa Kakero, and then I'm gonna save it now. Save state. Save state. Why does it always save over the same one though? It's okay, but I mean, I want to choose a different save state. Save state as. Okay, yeah. There's another one. Anyway, that's okay. I saved on the same one. We didn't do anything crazy. Next time we'll continue Portopia. We will call the number on the matchbook and see what it has to say. This is fascinating. This has been really super fascinating so far. I think we didn't miss anything upon the second quick playthrough. But thank you so much for your patience. And I guess, in a way, the fact that this is completely hiragana mildly can confuse / interest people who actually know Japanese, because it is a bit of a struggle to find out what word of many words it could possibly be. No, thank you guys for being here. And yeah, I mean, I was way too intimidated. I didn't have any access to this stuff actually, because I never had a console like this. It's really cool to get to see and explore, even in this day and age, like these older games that I just didn't have before. See how they treated mystery stories. I love being a sleuth. Yeah, this is like my favorite thing to do. So this is why I'm kind of breaking my EGA game rule, and I'm glad I did, because I'm getting into this. I'm really getting into it. We discovered a whole other menu today, so that's kind of nice. It's been a good brain. It started off rough today. Today did not start off as a good brain day, but this was a good brain day. Let me check next week. Let's see if I have what the schedule's like next week. Okay, so next week, it's gonna be a little latest, like more like 8:30ish next week, because I've got my soccer day is on the Tuesday. So that means I have to rush home and eat and stuff. So we're gonna probably start a little closer to 8:30, maybe a bit later, and see how we do. See how we do. But then we'll definitely pick up on Portopia. We'll call the number on the matchbook. So many matchbooks I could call. Want to call? No, that's not it. That's not even the one I had. Where did the tell ya? We can call Town and Country. This one again, as matchbooks had back in the day. This doesn't have area code either. We could call matchbook. We're gonna maybe start something new next week, which I'm actually really excited to prep for, because I have ideas. And we also have to, like, I don't know if Crystal Caves episode 2 will be my next EGA warm-up game, because it's so hard, but there are other games that I can look at for that. But yeah, this has been good. I got really reinvigorated with the Portopia, and I was thinking it might exhaust me even further because of all the brain needed to do that, but no, it was fun. It was really fun. And yeah, like I said, I'm so grateful that you guys are super patient with me, because it's nice to get to take the time to try to like learn more Japanese in a fun, different way. And another thing I guess I can ask is if anyone has any recommendations for other Japanese language mystery games that I could possibly play on stream in the same way as we're doing here, that can help me learn more. That'd be super nice. We're gonna look for someone to read. Let's turn on the music. I'm so glad, Beta Human, that you say so. FC Detective Club. Princess Tomato. Okay, I'll write some of this down, and I will look into some of these. Because is Princess Tomato a mystery game? I'm not going to play Murder Club. Murder Club is way too hard for me. Something easier than that. Princess Tomato? I did. This is not a mystery game, but I was looking at Tokimeki Memorial to play, and but it's just really hard. There's like so much stuff going on in that game, right? It's very systems heavy, and it was just super overwhelming. But that game looked really cool. Goman Sama, thank you for being here. Happy Crimson Tuesday. A good, awesome cover again on the latest Dank scene. There's an NES game where the people exploring the house, but also not sure how much text it has. If Princess Tomato, I've heard of that game before, and of course, when I was a kid, I loved princesses. So, and I also love food. So Princess Tomato kind of was right up my alley. And if it's totally a mystery game, I would so do it. Okay, we're gonna find someone to raid while I just be in this overhead lighting area. I'm not gonna turn those lights back on. It's not happening. Let's find someone to raid. Let's find someone to raid. Also, I'm gonna reshare this. This 50-50 draw for the Ontario Federation of Cerebral Palsy. 50-50 draw. You could win big. So give that a share. These types of nonprofits are so important for every aspect of life, and not just for the people who have cerebral palsy or anybody else, but like the people who also the caregivers and supporters and all that. So yeah. And ZZ Zerful, yeah, Lady Norman, thank you guys for being here. UCBVG did a play. I don't know UCBVG. I'll do some research though. Let's look for someone to raid. I'm probably also, you guys, I'm probably gonna like, someone sent that link for the long play of Street Fighting Man. I'm gonna take a peek and see if what we missed. We probably just missed like a victory screen that recycles the art of Nick and Ziana. And a little bit extra art, and then I'll feel okay that we missed it. So I'm going to take a peek at that. In fact, you know what? Why don't we just take a peek at that together right now? Just to completely close the book on this. Okay, let's do window, browser source. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Let's just look at this. Let's just look at the ending together. Sorry, I'm gonna just get this set up properly. We can just do that together before we go. Oh, I didn't know that. Modern Verb says, I love how Tokimeki Memorial, how deep it is. It's so cool that Koji Igarashi went to work on Castlevania because of the game's success. Yeah, I love like that kind of system games would really super appeal to me. But yeah, like the Japanese was overwhelming. It was beyond. Maybe one day I'll play that. Majestic Fjords. Private Idol. When you get the chance, it's an interesting game. Okay, let me write that down. Mystery Japanese games. I guess is Snatcher a mystery game? And Police Knots? But are those like, do you do mystery stuff? Okay. Can you guys hear this? No, you probably can't. Give me a second. I will give this Norwegian Fjords. There it is. You probably can't hear. Go away. Okay. You can't hear that. Why can't you hear it? It's not. Give me a second. You guys cannot hear the music, right? Oh, what's going on? Maybe I have to stop interacting with it. Give me a second. No, I know it's frustrating. Where's the music? Oh, this is not the right thing. Okay, wait. Give me a second. I can do this. I can figure this out. Properties. Control audio. Right. Can we all hear that? We're not going to play the whole thing because I'm assuming he goes in order. Is that too loud? Let me know. Actually, yeah, I'm also going to... It's quite loud if I turn it down more. Okay. It's AL82 long play. Okay, I'm going to just make it so you can see whose thing this is. Okay. Okay. Okay, there. Is that still horribly loud? Okay, we're not going to see the whole thing because this is Denver. We know we've seen Denver. We're going to go to the end. Oh, this looks familiar. Yeah. So this is the last bit. Yeah, this is fine. I'm just going to fast forward it. This is New York. I can already tell it's New York. He's a bad dude. He's a bad dude. He's the worst. Or the best. Give me a second. Yeah, we're gonna enjoy the ending together. Sweet Home for NES, Lady Norman, is a mystery. Okay, give me a second. Okay, so this looks like it's near the end. Like, I didn't get this far. Okay, this is closure. And then, yeah, we're gonna... This is it. This is it for this game. We'll pretend we did it. Wow. He only had to hit Sun Yi, like, twice to kill her. 3 times. Why did my Sun Yi's take so forever to kill? And I was maxed out on health. I mean, power. I mean strength. How much more time is there? 8 more minutes? Okay, no. Let's fast forward it more. Okay, so he has no problem killing all the blondies. That's fine. That's his choice. It's a personal choice. So here we are. The last 5 minutes. So far, I feel like we haven't missed anything. Last 2 minutes. Okay, let's go. Last 2 minutes. Okay, here we go. It's endgame. Yeah, my rule for this game was I never really tried to attack anybody that didn't attack me first. I think that's, like, you know, my own personal feeling about it. But yeah, we're near the end. Just like a minute left. That's a good rule just in general, right? Life. I'm ready for my victory screen. I won't have this one lossless, though. I don't deserve it. Ooh, that's new. I never saw this part. Should I change my tag? It's almost done. Like we're seconds away. Oh, would you? Oh, that was weird. Here we go, you guys. Oh, that's the best one. Goodbye, city life. Kansas 100 miles. That's great. Okay. I wish I had earned that. Aww. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm glad we got to enjoy that together. I'm sad. I'm sad that I got that close and we couldn't do it. Yeah, see you again, corn fighter. Corn fighting man. I'm glad that we took that time to watch the ending. And I'm also glad knowing that probably we certainly didn't miss much. Yeah, I'm gonna go find someone to raid. Game secretly financed by the Kansas State Tourism Board. Yeah, let's find someone to raid. Who's all around? Oh yeah, first I gotta check for a Crimson Diamond. Crimson Diamond. Anyone playing the Crimson Diamond? Nope. How about Colonel's Bequest? Colonel's Bequest. I wouldn't have guessed Penguin that he would want to move to Kansas, but that's sweet. That is very sweet. What do we got? Who do we got? Who's playing what? Okay. I think I got my pick. Okay, I think I got my pick. Someone we haven't rated in a long time, but someone I really like hanging out in her streams. Really just good vibes. Plays fun retro games. And yeah, I don't feel like I often get a chance to raid her very much, so we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna just gear myself up here to do this. Okay. I think she's just getting started too, so come join me. I'm gonna set this up. Make sure I get the spelling correct. We're going to read Ghoul Babe tonight. Ghoul Babe is starting off with Backyard Baseball, which she's been playing as her warm-up game for like quite a while. And it's just, I've never played it, but I like the fact that she played it like to death when she was a kid, and like she still enjoys it to this day. I find that really heartwarming. Oh, Zardox Craft, sorry we missed you. We're just heading over to Ghoul Babes to watch her play some Backyard Baseball and something else. I'm not sure what she's been playing lately, but she always picks like really fun, interesting stuff. Yeah, Modern Verbs. I like Ghoul Babe a lot. I like hanging out on her stream when I can. So we're gonna go visit her. Next week I'll see you guys again, hopefully. Again, it's gonna be a bit later, start like 8:30ish or a bit later because of soccer. But yeah, we're gonna do more Portopia. I'm really enjoying it. And like I said, I was feeling like, oh no, this is gonna be boring and painful for you guys. But I'm glad that it's not. And then we'll maybe start some new art thing that I've got an idea about. And I'm looking forward to that. So come join me at Ghoul Babes. I still got some work to do tonight. So let's hang out. Let's hang out there. All right. Evil Tentacle, Modern Verbs. Yeah, Zortex, sorry we missed you. Rokania Rage, thank you for the raid. Everyone, thank you for the subs. And for the bits. Dumb Retro, thank you for the bits. Yeah, it's just nice always to Disaster Squad. I already said that. Okay, bye. Oh my god, it's counting down. Bye. Have a good rest of your week. Bye.